you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die, so come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Somewhere by the emerald sea, where the moon and water meet. Somewhere close to harmony, when the world is sound asleep. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die, so come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away.
American 496 to report the river. American 496 to clear by burn visual on 1 approach 199, sub Delta 1618 to set maintain 3000 with a left turn heading 050 report the river. You have 4352 to set maintain 4000, then speed 190.
Salute, salute, salute. What is going on, boys? What's going on? What's going on? What is crack-a-lacking on this glorious Tuesday? Big ups to all my family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts. It is your boy Leo, coming back like ain't nothing happened. Today we're gonna jump in the PMDG 737-700. It's been a minute since I've flown Boeing, obviously. But yeah, we flew the 700 the other night with HD. So yeah, I've been kind of staying away from the 700 or from Boeing, period, with all of their shenanigans. I guess it transfers over into the sim life too, for real. But what's going on with y'all, yo? What's going on? It's good to see each and every one of you. We back. We're gonna be taking a look at which we've obviously shown it on the channel before. FS2CREW. Virtual first officer. We're going to be trying to take it by the books via SOP 3, which is built around the operations at Southwest Airlines, and so we'll use that to help us out this evening. Let's jump over and chat. Captain Will, good to see you. What's up, homie? Spawn and Salmon Fires is in the house. Says it's been long since I've flown the 700. Don't have views. Set them up, man. Set them up. The homie, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Dre Sanchez is in the house, as well as Green Light, big up to you, Green Light, good to see you, bro. Load up. D-Champ is in here. What's going on, D-Champ? Mr. Greg Hill is in the house, good to see you, Greg. Aviation Geek is in the house, probably over there doing something stupid. Fires is in the house, good to see you, Fires. Mr. Vertical Sim himself, what's going on, Vertical, good to see you. It's funny because we're going to an airport that I wish Vertical would do like yesterday. That's Richmond. We're going to end our evening in Richmond this evening. We got a little freeware one from flightsim.to that we're going to be rocking with today. And yeah, I guess that's about all we have for NOTAMs this evening. Just a little quick briefing. We'll be taking a block fuel of 17.2 with a final reserve of 6.4. And we're looking at a zero fuel weight of 117.3. We'll be cruising at an initial 320 this evening, and it looks like we will have a step down to 31, I guess, with the direction change. Forecasted to depart runway 10 left, VFR out of well, not VFR, IFR obviously, but out of Fort Lauderdale here. The METAR is looking like winds are 110 at 8 knots, 10 statute mile viz. Clouds few at 4,500, broken at 3,000, or correction 30,000. Temperatures 23, dew points 13. Altimeters reporting 3012. So that's what we have. Arrivals expect ILS approach 10 left, 10 right, departing runways 10 left and 10 right. So that's what we have this evening, guys. And like I said, we haven't done anything to the airplane because we are going to be utilizing FS2CREW, and we'll go through the flows. We'll let the first officer go through his flows, and we're gonna do everything kind of by the book this evening. And so it may take us a little bit longer to get going, but in the name of my boy Green, like, ring your checklist. So that's what we're gonna do. For those of you that may be interested in the program, you can get it at fs2crew.com/shop or whatever. Create an account. They have it available for the PMDG 737, which the 737 has 3 different SOPs. SOP2 is built around a European airline, I believe Ryanair, and then I think SOP1 is just like the general what's the name. It's also available for the Phoenix. It's also available for the CRJ, the Mad Dog X, and it also, you can get the Raz add-on and also the fly-by-wire. So yeah, we definitely have we have the Phoenix, we have the PMDG, but we will be picking up probably the Mad Dog one as well. There's another program out there that is available. Something like this is available for other aircraft too, like the fly-by-wire, or correction, headwind, A330, 787, and all of that good stuff. All right, so that's where you can get it if interested. And again, I make no kickback from that. Y'all know that. I'm not big enough to be sponsored by any of those guys, but I definitely think that when we flew with HD the other night, my boy Cam MD80 definitely reignited my like for the program. So yeah, we'll be running with that. All right, so tunes can come down. We'll go ahead and jump into the flight deck here, and we'll start giving our commands to co-pilot. Now, ideally, the jetway would already be connected. I forgot to do that. But before we do, let's go ahead and get our data from SimBrief here. We'll get our weather there. So we have all of that ready to go. All right, so what we're gonna do is unmute, and then we're gonna give him the command, and let's start setting up. And that will be his cue to start running through his pre-flight flows. He will energize the aircraft, get the batteries going, get the IRS switches where we need it, and then once he gets done with that, once we have full energization of the aircraft, we'll go ahead and do what we need to do. All right, so unmuting now. Let's start setting up.
Roger.
And so you'll see he will call the jetway, full integration with GSX. Right now he's calling the jetway. He's going through messing with GSX. There he is, getting power established. And then we'll let him do his thing. He'll do the fire test and all of that. There it is. And so while he's doing that, we'll run through outside. We'll test the lights here. All the lights look good. We'll come down. We'll test the. Where's my? Test our oxygen. That's fine. All right. That is good. So he is now entering he's uplifting our fuel.
I'm out for the walk around.
Going out for the walk around. So once we get everything energized here, we'll go ahead and start what we need to do. If we take a look at V-Pilot, we've already got auto ATC here. We'll be squawking 5740. So we'll get that set now. .5740 is set, and we'll tune Unicom for right now with a backup on 123.45 on COM 2. That is all good. Vertical says working on PIE and PBI, so I'm pretty busy right now. Yeah, roger that, bro. I can't wait to see Palm Beach. We're next to you, Leo. Yeah, roger that, bro. Catch you on the second leg. Roger that, green. Vertical says don't tempt me. All right, cool, guys. So we are he's out for the walk around. We are good to go on our side. So we'll come here, we'll go pause in it. We are at Fort Lauderdale. We'll pop that in. We'll come here, grab first let's make sure he got us on nav. All right, cool. Yep, we're on nav. We'll come step back, drop that in. Origin is going to be Fort Lauderdale. We're going to Atlanta. And we'll request that SimBrief plan here. We're not going to set payload. First officer is going to do all of that. But we will set, did it not take? Oh, select route. That's what we want. We'll give that a second to uplink. And then we'll be good to go.
Fort Lauderdale traffic approaching 740, runway 10 right vacated.
We'll get your telemetry up there for you.
Hi, the security and safety check are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes.
Thanks.
All right, so we'll match that up with packs. All right, so it sounds like we do have, let's see, let's jump out right quick. Yeah, we've got catering, and all of this is being done by FS2CREW. I haven't touched GSX yet. Now, the last time I used this, the last time that I used this program, it didn't necessarily have the GSX integration like this, so I do like the updates there. How we feel about the Block 2 announcement made today? Hey, we're streaming it tomorrow, so as soon as it drops, we'll pop up a stream with it. I'm excited. All right, so first officer is back in the flight deck. We'll activate this. So you can hear switches clickety-clacking, and he's still going through his flows. We'll mind our business and do our flows. So we'll come here. We'll go to departures. We're expecting 10 left on the Frisbee 2. And there's our transition there. We'll execute that. 318, that's Dre. I know that call. That call signed anywhere. What up, homie?
Good morning. Thank you. Good morning.
All right. Well, let's do this. Let's go mic 2. And we'll get Boom Boom queued in. Yo, mic check. 23.45.
Man, what it do, homie, man?
Hey, what's going on, my G? Appreciate you tagging along as always, homie. Good to see you.
Hey, bro, I was going to stream X-Play today, but I woke up and I said, today's a good day. I looked, saw your joint, flipped it up. It's going to surprise you. Here we go, boy. I'm ready.
Hey, you did it. You got me. Got him.
Hey, I'm handling
2-6,
your
right?
scandal.
Hey, you stupid. All right.
Hey, but anyway, I'm at Gate Bravo 8. I'm in the 737-800 here at Microsoft. I'm getting the logic all set up, getting the flight plan done. I'm on you, so you let me know when you're ready to go. I'll stay on Boom Boom Room, and we'll do this thing here, boy.
All right, sounds good, bro. All right, we're looking at the Jedi 3.
Hey, what up, everybody in Leo's chat? Big up to everybody, man. Good to see our boy back in.
Lars transition. We'll execute that.
Who that fires?
No, it couldn't. It would never be me.
All right, so
What is crack-a-lack?
that looks good.
Nothing much. After school tonight.
Roger that, man.
All right, so we're going 320. Take a look at our cruise winds. 306 at 73. We'll pop that in there. 16.5. We'll hold off on the 0 fuel weight. Our final reserve should be 6.4. Pop that in. Cost index. Southwest uses, says 56 here, but Southwest uses 30 for the NG series. And speaking of which, we need to start our A cars here. So let's set our brakes. Brakes are set. We'll come up top. A's off. B's on. That is fine. 30. All right, so we're good there. We'll finish that up. We'll come over here and we'll go performance. Out of Fort Lauderdale, 10 left. Dry. We're gonna plan flaps 5. Optimal rating, anti-ice off. Import from OFP. import the weather. We'll get a hold on, we're missing something here. Flaps 5.
Hi, morning.
Okay, so that gives us 127 V1, 127 rotating, and 132 on the V2. And while we wait there, let's go ahead and bring the program over so we can get a departure brief set up. It's going to be a gate pushback, NADP not required. First flight of the day. Threats will say it's going to be birds out of here. Rated thrust takeoff bleed's going to be on. If we have to return, we'll be underweight. No de-icing required. APU on, not required. Anti-ice not required. Procedure is going to be a SID departure. Engines off for de-icing, no. All right, so that's all good. So we'll slide back over there. Altimeter is 3012, so we'll set that. Oh, he's already got it set. Okay, cool. Good stuff. We'll go RTO there. What else do we need? I think all of my stuff is done. I think 4,000 is the top altitude out of here. Let's double check that. It is. So we'll set 4,000 in MCP here. Alright, that's all good. What do we say? 132. So we'll bug for 152. Alright, cool. So like I said, guys, I ain't got nothing to do. We're not in a rush tonight. We're gonna make sure that we do our flows, keep it slow it down, make sure that we get everything that we need to. Alright, so we're all good there. Alright, so we're waiting on boarding to finish up. Oops, I didn't mean to.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, it's going to be a standard pushback and start off the gate. Taxi route will be as assigned by ATC. It will be a left seat takeoff using rated thrust. Anti-ice will be off. We're under our maximum landing weight, so we're okay to make an immediate return. Okay, all going well. The departure routing will be via the ATC. No noise abatement procedures required. Flight directors are on.
Yo, what up,
Mine is
HD?
master. Yours is slave. Navigation radios are set. The NOTAMs and the aircraft defect log have been reviewed. Birds are in the area, so we will see and avoid as best as we can. Any questions, comments, or concerns?
No questions.
Departure brief complete.
Alright, we're looking good, guys. Shadow, what's going on, bro? Says, swear, I know the guy that is streaming. It's been like a month. I've seen him somewhere. Holy smokes. Hey, yo, what up, bro? Hey, man, this new job has me swamped, bro. Complete schedule shock. I'm working nights now, and I'm only off on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I mean, 4 on, 3 off is not bad, but yeah, it's taking a minute to get used to that, man. And then some, a couple little other things here and there, but hey, man, I said I was gonna be back this week. That's what I meant. Appreciate the like, HD. All right, so we're all ready for the before start checklist, so let's run that now. I believe I've completed my end, but I'm not too sure. I feel like I missed something. Let's just double check that zero fuel weight here. Yeah, that's inaccurate. 117.3.
Would you like the APU on?
Yes, please.
Starting the APU.
All right, so APU's coming up. We'll go there. 117.3. That's fine. We'll execute it in one limit. All right, so now we got to pull up, and actually we use the PMDG tablet as a preliminary one, but we're going to start our A cars here. We almost forgot. All right, 10 left, drive. Top altitude is going to be 4,000, please. Max thrust, no. We'll get our dispatch takeoff data. Alright, so let's go ahead. Cell temp is going to be 58. We're looking at 88.2 on the N1. That's a low takeoff thrust. They're trying to save those engines. They're calling for a flaps 1 departure. Okay, we'll rock with it. So let's go back. Index. Perf. Climb 2 is selected. 88.5, 88.2. That's good. Close enough. Flaps 1. 6.32. 134. No, actually 128. 131.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board today. As you locate your assigned seats, please place your smaller items
and
under the seat in front
135.
of you to provide more room for larger items in our overhead compartment.
And radio
if you need
check.
assistance, contact
Oh, is
the
that
flight
Captain
attendant.
Will?
If you are unable to accommodate any item in the cabin, please bring it to the boarding door
my
and we'll check it for you. Also,
and it is
review
awesome.
the
From
safety
6.3,
instructions
6.3. That's matching up.
Hey,
All right,
I'm
cool.
going well,
And
man.
an exit seat also
Getting a chance to
receiving
fly with you boys.
Hey guys,
Always
all
pleasure.
packs are on board. Are we clear to close?
Hey, everybody getting surprised tonight. I rolled up on Leo. Look, you
APU
rolled up
on
on
the
the boat.
buses.
Man, that's
Clear to
what's up.
close. Short taxi.
Yeah, you know, I had to
Thanks.
do a little
Let me know if you
something,
need anything.
Yes, sir. Well, let's get it. You Southwest too?
All right, so we're
Nah,
going
I'm
6.3.
United.
Hey, just uniting everybody, boy.
Yeah, exactly.
Roger that. All right, man. Let's get it.
All right, cool. So that's all set there. All right, let's go ahead and run our before start checklist. Before start checklist.
Checked.
Before start checklist.
Logbook.
Aboard.
Landing gear pins.
3 aboard.
Fire warning and overheat.
Checked.
Start levers.
Cut off.
Stabilizer trim cutout switches.
Normal.
Lights test.
Completed. Checked.
FMC.
Programmed.
Briefings.
Complete.
Oxygen masks and quantity.
Checked.
EECs.
Set and checked.
Navigation switches.
Normal.
Display switches.
Auto and normal.
Fuel.
16.4 cleared with center pumps off.
Passenger signs.
On.
Window heat.
On.
Hydraulic pumps.
A's off, B's on.
Pressurization.
Set. Set auto.
Flight instruments.
Set and checked.
Auto brake.
RTO.
Takeoff warning horn.
Checked.
Parking brake.
Set.
Transponder.
TA, RA.
Aileron and rudder trim.
Centered.
Before start originating checklist complete.
Before push checklist.
0 fuel weight.
$117.3 set.
Takeoff remarks.
Set and checked.
PWB remarks.
Reviewed.
N1s.
88.5 over correction. 88.5 over 88.5 reduced set. 88.5 reduced set.
Runway.
10 left set. 10 left set. Set and checked.
Flaps.
Set and checked.
V speeds.
V1 128. Rotate 131. V2 135.
Stabilizer trim.
6.3 units set.
Minimum cleanup altitude.
1,200 set.
Flight deck door.
Lights out.
4 push checklist complete.
Alright. So he's going through his flows. We're fixing to push back. Yeah, anti-collision is on. He should call up, or we'll call up GSX here in a second. Doors are all good. And we'll make our initial call here on Unicom. Oh, it was already tuned. All right, let's go here. And let's pull up our charts. We're at Alpha 5. And Fort Lauderdale traffic, Southwest 339 will be pushing back from stand Alpha 5 into the alley. We'll call for taxi, Fort Lauderdale. All right. Cockpit to ground. We're ready for pushback. All right, so that is the indicator. It automatically selects GSX and the ready for pushback thing. 10 set. Come on, man.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
All right, we're looking good, fellas, to get up out of here.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
We'll disconnect the GPU in a second. We are rocking the FT Sim sound pack for the 700.
Locking gear.
All right, so we'll have the first officer handle the start on this pushback, so you guys can see how that works. Yo, CST Gamer, what's going on, bro? Hey, schedule change at work, man. It's been getting to me. All right, so we'll push back. Now, this is the only thing I wish you can say which way you want it to go, but we're gonna go nose left, tail right. They're gonna disconnect the chocks and the GPU. Oh no, it's waiting on me. Okay. I thought that part was automatic. All right, let's go. Hold on, let's make sure we're on the buses. I think we are. Alright, that's good. First officer did his job. Alright, so we'll release that and we'll remove the chocks.
Release parking brakes.
Alright.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
They're not clear yet. We gotta get clear of the ramp. We gotta pass that red line there before we can start. Yo, wow. This guy knows. Y'all don't come for me tonight, bro. Don't come for me tonight. Don't do it.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 339 with service to Atlanta.
Turn number 2.
Our flight time will be roughly 1
Starting
hour
engine 2.
and 34 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Flight attendants, please prepare cabin for departure and cross-check.
Oil pressure.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the flight attendants for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is fastened, please make sure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across the back.
Set parking brake.
Place the middle fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap.
Light off.
To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle.
Waiting your confirmations for a good engine start.
As you may experience unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. To familiarize yourself with the emergency exits on this aircraft, please refer to the safety card in the seat back pocket in front of you. In some cases, your nearest exit might be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor to guide you towards the exit.
Uh-oh. Hold on, we ain't get
An oxygen mask will drop right in front of you. Start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head.
We ain't get no rotation. What'd he do?
Roll back.
Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or
There we
someone who
go.
requires assistance, secure your mask first and then assist others. Leave your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the event that the pilot decides to take us for a swim, a fashionable life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the straps tight. To inflate the
We'll
vest,
let that
pull
engine
firmly on the right
stabilize
cord
here.
only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation.
Turn number 1.
Each vest is equipped with a whistle and
Starting
light.
engine
If
1.
necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Please securely stow all personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are all in their full upright position.
Oil
Cockpit
pressure.
to ground. We have a good engine start. Please disconnect.
And that includes staging. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the laboratory is strictly prohibited by law. All of this information can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Light off.
Alright, so here in a second, we'll wait for the ground crew to get clear, and then he'll run his after start.
Unlocking gear.
His after start flows. Why is this joint taking a minute to... I thought the fuel switch was
Tow truck disconnected.
on
Bypass
already.
pin
That's a little
removed.
weird.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Roll back.
Alright, so we'll let number 1 stabilize before we swap anything here. And then we'll let them know the ground crew is clear. Once she gets out of the way. Alright, move, damn it. Move out of the way. All clear.
We're prepared for takeoff.
Standing by flaps.
Flaps 1.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen,
Flight controls
welcome
check.
on board our flight today.
Control
This is
check.
the lead flight attendant speaking. Please direct your attention to the cabin crew for important safety information. There is an instruction card in your seat pocket that illustrates the safety equipment on this aircraft. Regulations require compliance with this information as well as all crew instructions, lighted information signs, and posted
Before taxi
placards.
checklist.
Fasten your
Electrical.
seatbelt by inserting
Generators
the metal
on.
tip into the buckle. Tighten by
Generators
pulling
on.
on the belt. To release your
Repeat.
seatbelt, lift the
On.
metal flap on the buckle.
Anti-ice.
It is our policy
Off.
that you keep your seatbelt fastened
Flight
at all
controls.
times while
Free.
seated.
Flight deck
Doors
windows.
are clearly marked
Close
with
and
exit
lock.
signs and instructions for door
Flaps.
operation.
Set and
Each
check.
door is equipped with an escape Gate slide.
Set and checked.
Locate the exit nearest
Set
you.
and
The nearest
checked.
exit may be behind
Full taxi
you.
checklist complete.
Clear
In
left.
an emergency, lights
Clear
will
right.
illuminate the aisle. The cabin is pressurized. If there is a loss of cabin pressure, a panel will open and oxygen masks will appear. Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened and pull a mask toward you to start the flow of oxygen. Oxygen will be flowing to the mask even though the bag may not inflate. Cover your nose and mouth with the mask. Place the elastic band around your head and tighten by pulling on the end.
And Fort Lauderdale
Secure
traffic
your own
Southwest
mask
339. We'll be
before
taxiing the runway 10 left via
Your seat
taxiway
bottom cushion
Bravo.
may be used as a flotation device. Pull up and remove
Bravo
the
1,
cushion.
Fort Lauderdale.
Upon exiting the aircraft, place your arms around the cushion and hold on to the straps located on the back. This is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is not permitted in the cabin or lavatories. Cabin lights will now be turned off. Reading light buttons are located above your seat. Thank you for your attention.
Alright, let's see what we got here. FMC, verify takeoff speeds. Oops. We gotta go and get those speeds again here in a second. Alright, so what we're gonna do is close out FSLTL for the departure here. Since we got some of you guys with us.
Fort Lauderdale traffic, Southwest.
128, 131, 135.
Firm stand up for Fort Lauderdale.
Departure plan checklist.
FMC.
Programmed.
Briefings.
Completed. Complete.
PWB remarks.
Reviewed.
N1s.
87.8 reduced set.
Runway.
10 left set. 10 left set. Set and checked. Set and checked.
Flaps.
PWB1, CDU1. PWB1, CDU1.
V speeds.
V1 128, VR 131, V2 135.
Stabilizer trim.
6.3 units set.
Minimum cleanup altitude.
1,200 set. Cool. Got that done. And we've got to ding them. Do a firewall test. That's good. Probably should Alright, we looking good, guys. We looking good. I sent you a clip. Take a look at it when you have a second. Okay, CST. Once we get up above transition, we'll take a look. Shadow says, I only fly with another person or just fly VFR. That's ruined the way I do flight sim. Right?
249, 5 mile final landing, 08 right land.
Approaching the departing runway.
Fort Lauderdale traffic, Southwest 318 will be taxiing to runway 10 left via Bravo 1, Fort Lauderdale traffic.
Before takeoff checklist.
Minimum takeoff fuel.
Verified.
Departure plan.
Not required. Complete.
Attendant notification.
Complete.
Electrical.
Generators on.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Packs.
On.
Leads.
Engines on. APU off.
Start switches.
2 continuous.
APU.
Off.
Flaps.
Set and checked. Set and checked.
Start levers.
Idle.
Recall.
Checked.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Runway 10 left verified. Final is clear.
10 left.
Final is clear.
Fort Lauderdale traffic. Southwest 339 will be lining up on runway 10 left for departure on the Frisbee 2, Fort Lauderdale. Alright guys, let's rock and roll. We'll start the clock, we'll spool them up. 40, let them stabilize. Brakes released and took it. Forward pressure on that yoke.
And Fort Lauderdale traffic, United 732 is taxiing the
set takeoff thrust 87.8.
Tango 4 to Bravo to runway 10 left.
9 set.
Fort Lauderdale traffic.
80 knots.
8 knots.
V1.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Landing gear up.
Positive rate. Landing gear up.
And Fort Lauderdale traffic, Southwest 339. We're clear of runway 10 left, departing to the north on the Frisbee 2. Final call, Fort Lauderdale.
I'm pretty sure I got a good screenshot of that.
Engage LNAV.
LNAV.
Engage VNAV.
VNAV.
Still hand flying or flying those flight directors?
Fort Lauderdale traffic, Southwest 318, Bravo 1 entering runway 10 left for immediate departure on the Frisbee 2 out to the north. We'll call clear of the runway for Fort Lauderdale traffic.
Flaps up.
3,000. 4,000.
Flaps up.
Flaps up.
Fort Lauderdale traffic, Southwest 5967 is going to be landing up 10 at the time of the departing Southwest 57.
Set altitude 20,000.
2,000. Set.
Set altitude 20,000.
20,000. Set.
Engage level change. Alright guys, we're still hand flying her on out. We're flying up to about 10,000 here.
Fort Lauderdale traffic, Southwest 318 is clear, runway 10 left, departing out on the Frisbee 2, out to the north, last call. Fort Lauderdale traffic, see you in the skies.
Hey, have a good flight. See you.
You too, sir. Thank you, my G.
We'll give you about 2 minutes of station.
Bob.
Just trying to maintain those flight directors here. Engage VNAV.
And Fort Lauderdale traffic, 97.3.
Engage VNAV. Select Command A.
This is also a reminder to keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight. Do not form a line near the left point. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi,
10,000 feet.
direct you to a station with a small key for internet access.
Climb checklist.
Offer complimentary
Pressurization.
Check.
Start switches.
Wi-Fi to be able to access a wide range of
Off.
APU.
Off.
Climb checklist complete.
Alright guys. Y'all know what time it is. Ain't nothing changed there. We're gonna go ahead and get some tunes back on. And we're gonna ride out to Atlanta. Need to move that keyboard. Out to Atlanta we go. Alright, so CST said he sent me a clip. So we need to check on that right quick. FS2CREW failed. Let's see what he talk about. Let's minimize this. Hold on, let's pause that. Let's do this. Let's pause the music right quick. I want to see what happened to the CST with this. What'd you do, CST?
Departure checklist. What? Parking brake or chalk.
Oh, he.
Oh, cancel checklist. What are you doing? Oh my god. Departure checklist. What?
Parking brake or chalk.
Oh, cancel checklist. What are you doing?
Roger.
She over there just clicking
Oh
away,
my
bro.
God.
Roger.
Departure checklist.
Hey, bro. I didn't even see the screens go off at first.
Parking brake or chalk.
Oh, cancel checklist. What are you doing?
Roger.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yo. Oh, bro.
1,900,000, 420,000.
18,000 feet set standard. Well, 18,000 feet standard set.
Standard set.
All right, so we'll bug on up to, that's got my stomach hurting. We'll bug on up to final cruise, 320. That is fine. We'll mic on over to Boom Boom Comms. And Boom Boom Room check-in. I don't know if we got anybody over there yet. So we're all good there. All right, cool. So, oh, we stopped at 1990. Let's go ahead.
Ready, sir?
5x5.
How we doing?
Man, we cooling like a fan, bro.
Sweet. BR2, it's nice and dark out here.
All right, we'll continue that climb on up.
Good, this is Southwest 318, check it on and boom, boom, boom. What up, boys?
What it do, what it do? What's going on, Val? Welcome to the stream. Fire says, send some screenshots, check them out. All right, roger that. Aviation Geek. Hey, that was hilarious. What the? She shut all my plane down. Hey, that's because you used her, bro. You should have used Nick or somebody. Now, I will say, I haven't had that level of of FS2CREW shenanigans. Yeah, the most I've had is sometimes it not recognizing what you're saying, or you not saying the phrase properly and it not picking it up. I mean, that Aviation Geek farting clip was definitely for the win-win, but man, I can only imagine CST's activation at that moment. I mean, you streaming, number one. Number two, you're taxiing and you're almost to the runway and you think you're fixing to take off and have a good uninterrupted stream, and then that happens. Now, CST, did it knock out your alignment when it shut down like that? Did you have to sit there on the taxiway and re-put everything in? Because if not, then it, you know, it was still bad, but maybe not that bad. And if it knocked out the alignment and everything, oh, I would have been heated. I would have been highly activated. All right, let's get the tunes back on. So yeah, we're good for the next little bit. At some point during the cruise, closer to top of descent, we will hand over control to the first officer, and that way we can get set up for our approach briefing and do all of that jazz. Let's see, quick ATC check. I think we're free to be all the way up to Atlanta. We are. We got the conga line coming out behind us, the homies. There's Fires, there's Dre. I believe that might be Captain Will. One of them is Captain Will. No, Captain Will is the United. Not sure who 5967 is. But we got some guys going up to Atlanta with us. Yeah, I know, cold and dark, but oh, so it cleared everything, the alignment, your route, and everything, huh? Bro, I would have been so pissed. I would have been so pissed.
Boom, boom, mic check.
5x5, big dog. I did a test stream yesterday just to make sure, a private test stream, and I flew this leg just to make sure that nothing had changed with my setup, because you know how it is, you go away for a little bit and don't. Now, you know, I did fly, but I hadn't really been, you know, having the other computer on or anything like that, the streaming computer. And so I did a little test stream last night, just to make sure everything was smooth, man. Y'all know how it is. So heading up to the top of the hill is not much for the first officer to do. We're just both kind of hanging out. We've already completed the climb checklist, transition 18,000, that's fine. So yeah, we're pretty much good, guys. We is cruising. Yeah, I would have been heated. What are you doing? Let's see what we got here. Alright, so we looking good on the A cars. So we'll try to get in here, get landed fairly quickly.
Tree 1,000, 4, tree 2,000.
And catch the homies coming in. You know, that's a staple. We always got to catch the fellas coming in behind us.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, we'll begin our meal service for the flight. Please refer to the menu given to you on boarding for the 2 meal choices and your beverage choices available. We request that you keep the aisles clear to assist the flight attendants to serve you efficiently and also for your own safety. Thank you.
CST says he's printed everything. Oh, building a tiller, dude, hit me up. I want one in the bad kind of way, bro. If you, yeah, if you can maybe on the low, I know you ain't trying to mass produce, but man, hit me up, bro. I've been dying to find one of those that wasn't $700. There's one that I saw on the market. It was like $700. I was like, bro, ain't no way. All right, yeah, definitely send me some pics. I would. That's like the final piece I need. I would love to have one of those, dude. Somebody said they sent me some pictures. Is it in the Discord? Flight Sim Flicks, probably.
Disconnect ground power.
What the hell was that? Oh, Zato. Hey, appreciate you, Zato. Appreciate you. It's great. Say, there's my FS2CREW bout. Okay, so Fires is flying probably real time. He's got some shots up. Nice. That's a nice shot there. I love tail shots. I love shots of ladies' tails. That's a nice shot too, actually. Fires do not be. Oh, is that Sir Leo on the rotation? Oof. Nicely done, Sir Fires. Missed the first one by 1 second.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight meal service.
Let's see here. CST.
Back to our
Okay.
menu, and one of our crew members will stop by shortly for your order. If you would like to order additional menu items, please hit the flight attendant call button at any time.
That thing is gonna be that thing's gonna be pretty good, bro. I like it. Definitely like it. Yeah, so CST, oh, Zato and CST, I guess. Bro, I just picked up, I'm waiting on it, the Moza R9 direct drive wheel, so I'll be back in the sim racing market too. I had to get rid of this Logitech stuff, man. Definitely been talking with Blue a lot as far as, you know, some different things, man. I know he's got the R5, XP's got the Moza R9 as well. So yeah, I did not get the GT wheel that XP has, but I'll end up picking that up sometime in the near future. But yeah, hit me up, CST. I'll definitely, I know Zato will be interested, but I'll be interested as well in getting a little racing group started too, bro. We had one there for a little bit with Blue and XP and Zato and Lucas. What's going on, Lucas? Welcome to the stream. Welcome aboard, my friend. We're just getting to our cruise for the ride on up to Bankhead. Also, guys, I think I'll get the preliminary announcement out. Last couple days, I've been working on officially working on some pretty decent. I think it's coming along great, and I'm liking some of the designs I've thrown together so far. But yeah, we're going to be adding merch here pretty soon. So yeah, last couple of weeks I've been just, you know, designing some things that aviation related.
You guys got 27 left planned as well for arrival in Atlanta on the Jedi 3?
Negative, I'm going into 6 right.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna check the meet target, roger that. Let me check that too. You still on the Jedi 3 though?
Yeah, that's a firm. I'm on the Jedi 3 and I'm checking the METAR right now. All right, so the real world METAR is 190 at 7, 10 statute mile viz, few at 4,000, broken at 13, overcast at 20, temp is 22, dew point is 15, altimeter is 299 or 2. Departing runways 26 left, 27 right, and then it says, hold on, stand by, I'm looking for the arrival runways.
Yeah, it should be 27 left and 26 right.
Sign runway, taxi, low. Yeah, so yeah, 27 left and 26 right. And then also be advised they are giving wind shear advisories are in effect, so.
Okay, yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, so I'm gonna do 27 left, transitioning off of the Jedi 3 onto 27 left ILS at Silva and take it in, and then I'm projected to park at gate Charlie 21. What gate are you parking at, my G?
Let's see here, I'm looking now. Stand by.
Okay, roger that. I got my real world flight information for the 737-800. Yeah, they check in at gate Charlie 21, so. But if you got another concourse you go park at, let me know what gate it is. I can make alterations to my arrival plans.
Okay, with Southwest, I normally do Charlie 9. So what I may do is just swap runways and do 27 left as well. And that way I can catch you coming in easier.
Okay, yeah, roger that. If you do Charlie 9, I'll take a look at the chart and see what one comes up next to you just for screenshots and effects and all that. I'll alter my, I'll go ahead and ask old dispatch if I can get a gate change from Charlie 21 to like 11 or 7 or something like that to be on either side of you.
Yeah, roger that. So yeah, I'll change to 27 left as far as the arrival.
Okay, copy that. We still got a little bit of a ride, so we'll see if anything changes on the winds, but if not, 27 left, I'll be in trail of you. And what waypoint you direct to now?
Stand by on that. I'm working that out right now.
Okay, roger that. I'm direct. It looks like stormy right now.
Okay, yeah, I am direct Stormy. I'm about 18 miles from Stormy.
Okay, roger that. Me too. I might need to slow down. What's your final cruising altitude?
We're at 320, but I just realized I was stuck at 0.75. So we're pushing it up to my 0.81 now.
Okay, roger that. I'm currently at flight level 343 at 0.80 on the Mach as well. I believe I'm going to be overtaking you here soon because it looks like you're, I got 20 miles to Stormy, so yeah, we're in a close proximity, but I see on TCAS you're already 1,500 feet behind me, so I'll go ahead and keep my climb here at 850 feet per minute up to 360.
Okay, yeah, I'm only 12 miles from Stormy, so I'm still ahead of you a little bit.
Okay, yeah, you know what? You're right. I had it pushed out to 80. Yeah, it looked like you were. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I got you on TCAS confirming the same. How you boys doing back there, Will and Fires?
Doing good. Just realized we're flying on a vector, so we're direct Waycom right now, and then we'll be direct Stormy after that.
Okay, copy that. You look like you got good spacing, so that's good.
That's 27.
Yeah, that vector kind of drew me out, and it kind of gained us some space as well. So I mean, it's a win-lose, but you know, it works.
Yeah, I'm currently 12 miles from Waypond at flight level 310, pulling up the rear.
Roger that, my G. We always need a gangster like in Blackjack to pull up the rear, fam.
Hey Dre, what are you using for your initial approach fix with 27 left? You using Silver or ROM?
I'm gonna use Silva because right off of the Jedi 3, Silva is a nice transition. They both share it on the star and the approach, so I picked that. It'll be direct to ROM right after that. That's what I'm using.
Okay, yeah, roger that. All right, so we've got the same thing planned. I've transitioned over to 27 left, Silver transition, and then yeah, I'll just keep my speed up on the descent so we can keep some spacing, and we should have a good arrival, bro.
Roger that, my G. Yeah, that'll be good. And if I get, too close or whatever, because I am flying at a higher altitude from you, so there's a possibility I may creep up on you. I'll slow it down, let you get in first. But if I happen to get in first, then I'll just turn around and get you on stream landing so we can see them butters.
Yeah, roger that. What's your headwind component right now at 3.4? I got 73 knots out of 327.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, so I'm at my final cruiser now, 360, and we've got a wind out of the west-northwest at 85 knots.
Yeah, so I've got the wind advantage right now. I think we'll be good as far as spacing.
Okay, yep, copy that, roger that. Once we get onto the approach, we'll really monitor, or not the approach, I'm sorry, the star. We'll really monitor spacing, distance, descent. But you'll be ahead of me and start descending anyway, so that shouldn't be an issue. Because since I'm 4,000 feet above you and trailing you a little bit, I think we'll be fine. But we'll handle it like these and, adapt and overcome whatever we need to do.
Yeah, roger that, bro.
Hey, Will, what are you cruising at?
What was that?
I don't know. I think this might be Dre. Yeah, but no. Well, I'm coming up. We both just hit waypoint. I might just slow down a bit because I'm right now 0.77.
Yeah, I'm 0.78.
All right, that works well. 0.75.
All right, Lucas says
Fire.
still saving up for Microsoft because doing chores all day is boring.
Okay, I'm gonna be at 3.8.
Yeah, I feel you there, bro. It's an expensive hobby. Definitely an expensive hobby.
All right, roger that.
You guys are doing the good job and the planning, man. Congratulations, man.
Can get very expensive and quick.
Thank you much.
Learning from the best, top G's.
That's all Leo. We're all learning from Leo.
Who set me as the standard for the teaching?
Hey, you just are. Nobody told you to have a 4090 with a stream looking so clean, my G.
Hey, bro, your stream ain't nothing to snuff at either. What you talking about?
I know, but it's just better when you're in charge, man. Just take it. Take it and smile. Essays lead the way.
Hey, so I meant to ask you, bro. You hitting up Expo?
Man, you already know. I'm gonna be at the Rio because I was already booked at the Tropicana before they said they was gonna tear it down. But yes, sir, I'm going. Me and my oldest daughter will be going, and I'm gonna be there Thursday night, Friday, Saturday, and all day Sunday, dog. So I will be there 100%.
All right, that sounds like a plan. I was planning on trying to come in Thursday as well. But yeah, bro, hey, I'm excited now, man. We missed you on the last one.
I know. Don't. As soon as you said that, a little tear came out of my eye. I'm still sad about that, but that's why my wife here, everybody was like, nah, you ain't missing this one no matter what. So we already got a plan. I already got my bread set to the side. So, yeah, if I don't fly, I'll be down there in the Audi, supersonic speed, baby.
Yeah, roger that, bro. Roger that.
Yeah, it ought to be a good one, man. I'm still debating if I'm going to actually stay at the Rio because it's on the other side of the strip. I might end up staying on the strip and going over there to the Rio. I still haven't made up my mind yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out as well. I was kind of waiting on the Rio to put out their link with their discounts to see what it's gonna be. But if it's like it was last year, it was like everybody and their mama stayed at the hotel that they had the event at on that Friday.
Yeah, right. And I'm just thinking more or less like, okay, the expo goes a certain amount of time, but then we want to do something else. You know, if we got a couple of drinks in us or whatever, I don't want to have to worry about going back and forth. So I also want to see what the shuttle setup is going to be. But I know, let's say like we're on the strip at 11, because I used to be in Vegas basically every weekend when I was in the military. I know that like the back of my hand. You're going to have a hard time getting a free shuttle back to the hotel if you're on the strip and it's later. You have to Uber or something. So that's why I'm like, I might stay somewhere. And it might be, we might be able to find a better deal on the strip anyway, but it'll just depend.
Yeah, I was planning on renting a car, so I ain't too worried about the shuttle. I was planning on renting a car, so.
I'm going to be the opposite, man. Once I get there, if I do drive the Audi, or I'm thinking about taking the Burb, I don't know which one yet. As soon as I get there, I'm parking it, man. I don't ever use a car when I'm in Vegas because I'm not exactly in my right mind all the time, if you know what I mean.
Well, you know what? That's true. That's true. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, we'll discuss it more off stream. I'll hit you up after the stream. We'll talk about it, chat about it some more.
Yeah, for sure, my G. Yeah, 'cause, man, they got plenty of cheaper options. If you think about it, even if you took an Uber here and there, which I really don't think you'll have to, man, you're going to save a grip on even having to rent a car.
Yeah, you're right.
But anyway, man, yeah, good to be flying with you again, homie. Hope all is well with you and the fam. And yeah, let's go ahead and knock these streams out here in 2024, my G.
Hey, you already know, broski.
Yes, sir. Because when we talk offline, you know I'm going to be asking you about the DCS joint.
Hey, I'm already hip. I'm already hip.
You already know, my G.
Alright, guys. So we are heading up Central Florida right now, just cruising it out. So yeah, he did have a little bit more headwind than us. So I think even though he's higher than us, I think we'll stay in front of him. We're getting 75 knots on the nose, making 408 knots across the ground. Everything is everything right now, which is how we like it. And we'll sync up that heading. All right, cool. So yeah, tomorrow we're planning on streaming the new Phoenix update with the IE engines. At least that's the plan. Not sure what time that thing is going to drop, but we'll definitely be keeping an eye on it. Hopefully some liveries come with the IE engines, and we'll be all good to go with that. Zato says those IEs been anticipated when we finally fly JetBlues. But those right. Hopefully JetBlue will be one of the release liveries or something. That's what I'm hoping. And what I really want, man, are the daggone sharklets, bro. Like, I don't like those little small winglets that's on the Phoenix now. But I know that's not coming with this update. I think that's next after they release the update tomorrow. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I thought it was, from what I saw previously, like months ago when they announced it, I thought that they said that the sharklets, or whatever they're called, I'm gonna just call them winglets, would come after they release the IE engines. I didn't think it would be a part of the release tomorrow. Yeah, the sharklets, man, them sharklets look good, bro. I definitely prefer the sharklets on the bus. I can see something here. So hopefully we have Mr. Greenlight said he was going to join on the second leg. We'll see if he makes it. That'll be a shorter leg, slightly shorter than this one. This one isn't overly long, but get on into Richmond. No ATC, so that's always nice. We can just relax tonight, not have to worry about much. Once we get closer to sharks, once we get 2 sharks, we'll go ahead and start planning our descent and arrival. And get the first officer set up. Yo, big up Rock, what's going on, bro? Hey, load up, bro. We're going from Atlanta to Richmond next. Load up, homie. It ain't Thursday yet. Load up, bro. You gonna try out the Learjet? Yes, I have the Learjet. I planned on streaming it a while ago. But yeah, I have to do a couple flights in that thing before I stream it. It is older. So yeah, we definitely got it though. The Learjet, it is nice. I do like it. So what we'll do is knock out today's stream. Tomorrow will be Airbus with the new Phoenix update, and then the next streams we did plan on already jumping in some biz jets. So we're gonna jump over into X-Plane and stream the Challenger, the Hot Star Challenger, and we'll go ahead and add the you stupid Rock. We'll go ahead and add the Learjet into the mix as well. And also the Phenom, the Microsoft got a Phenom that I got as well. So we'll have to check that out as well. I haven't flown that one yet. From my experience flying the Learjet, despite it being in early access, it's a fantastic little bird to fly. Yeah, I agree. I've done maybe 3 or 4 flights in it, and it is It is definitely a good biz jet. Old school, but good. Yeah, it's definitely a old school jet, but it's a good one in my opinion. Skyfall says, "What's poppin'?" What's going on, Skyfall? You better stream explain. Oh, it's gonna be some smoke in the East Coast. Hey man, I was reading up on 2.12.10, bro. That joint's about to drop here in the coming days. I was trying to hold off for that to drop before I popped up a stream, but man, that Challenger's been calling my name. Can't wait to see the final product once it's out of early access. Yeah, for that thing to be an early access, jet, it's really well done. It is really well done in my opinion. And hadn't had really no issues with it either. I'm gonna get my FSLTL back going since we are the Citation X, yeah. I think you put me onto that Citation X, bro. I flew it like twice. It's pretty good. Is a change in motto and paint kit? Yeah, I agree. Zato, man, I need you to make me a couple of liveries, bro. I already got the design, man. I need you to make me a couple of liveries, bro. Let's jump outside for a little bit. Some more screenies. All right, roger that. Some flicks. Let's see what we got going. Another reason why we love Vaseline. Absolutely. Yeah, look at that. And who is that in front of you, Fires? Is that Dre? Is that Dre up there? Oof, love it. So you changed yours back to daytime then, huh? I noticed what you did there. I saw what you did there. Green says, yo, we got to do some GA and fit in the Duchess 76 on some shore hop. Yeah, definitely, bro. That's Captain Will, but we have surpassed him. Captain Will has succumbed to his speed. Let's change playlists up right quick. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. My go-to, anytime I'm planning a stream and I have zero ideas, sometimes I sit and be like, damn, what do I want to fly for a stream? And it'd be late and I didn't have much time to put anything together. My go-to is always gonna be either the 7 or 800 in Southwest. That is like my go-to. Posted some screenies of the Learjet fluid yesterday. Alright, let's check that out. Yeah, this thing is for the win-win, man. It is a really good jet. I really enjoy it. Hey, look at that thing. Thing is nice. We'll definitely have to get this Learjet going. That's a nice shot there. Oh, that's a livery you painted? Bro, that's a nice livery. Rock City, just let me know. So my next flight will be out of Fort Lauderdale to the Caribbean. Nice. Rock says he's meeting us in ATL. So we got another one, possibly two more on the conga line. So what I think we'll do now, the one thing that I have not done with FS2CREW yet is a turnaround flight. So I'm not too sure how that works. We'll give it a try. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna forego the replays. This will be a quick turn in Atlanta since we got the guys tagging along, and we'll get all of that in Richmond. That usually seems like a good format to keep the string moving along. It's a real livery, 3-1 Whiskey Sierra, owned by singer-songwriter John Denver. Nice. It will be sold to companies after written off after a failed takeoff. Damn. Boom, boom, check. You boys mighty quiet. Party dead in there or what?
Man, we live over here, my G. I'm just getting the next route ready to go to Richmond, man. I'm chilling, man. How you doing over there? I know it is kind of quiet. I don't got that same boom, boom excitement.
Right. Yeah, so I'm going to forego my replays on this one. We'll do a quick turn. And then I'll just get my replays in Richmond. I think we're going to have Green and Rock City join us as well, meet us in Atlanta.
Okay, roger that. So we'll forego the replays here for a quick turn. I like that. Are you going to restart the sim now?
Probably not.
Okay, me neither. So when I land and pull up to the gate, I'm literally going to be running turnaround operations on the aircraft. So I'm just going to get right into it and start getting gassed up and reconfigured so that we can take off. And I think that'll save a lot of time on these two-leggers, my G. I like that idea.
Yeah, I started doing it a couple streams ago. It seems to help on the time, like you said, but yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna be overwhelmingly rushing, but you know, I'll take probably 5 minutes or something, go to the bathroom or something like that, and refill my cup and plan the next flight out.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, so I'll probably take Charlie 7 or Charlie 11. I already looked at the chart. I'll park next to you for company traffic and dust up out of there. It looks like the METAR is still favorable of landing to the west, so nothing's changed on that part, and there's no ATC, man, so looks like we should have a smooth arrival, homie.
Yeah, roger that.
Mine is just gone right as we left.
Yeah, he's a day late and $1 short.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, that's a good one. I ain't heard that one in a minute. A day late and $1 short.
Hey, that's one of them old man sayings right there, dog.
Right?
Hey, but if you look up there, man, as we start pushing up past
KRIC, Rob.
in the
KRIC.
Raleigh-Durham area, looks like we got some nice little weather up in there, man. You getting some weather up there in Baltimore in real life?
Yeah, it was. I'm not in Baltimore, but it was a move. If you're from Maryland, you understand that I ain't from Baltimore. But anyways, it was good. It was starting to rain earlier. I was out earlier. I had to run and get the baby some shoes and stuff. Run a couple errands. It started raining a little bit.
Roger that, dude. You got me laughing. Right, my man made sure he knew and wants everybody to know he ain't from Baltimore. And trust me, I know. I did my military training there. I know about that Baltimore dog. It's a cutthroat over there.
Shoot, cutthroat is an understatement.
For real. Hey, that's what's up, man. Yeah, so next flight ought to be interesting, man. I was gonna run an actual time, but I think I want to see his weather, man. So I'm gonna run another daytime flight up into Richmond.
Yeah, bro. Man, I don't know, dude. I've been trying to learn a little bit more about like your colors as far as your stream and stuff is concerned. Because at nighttime, bro, because of YouTube's compression, I don't know if you notice, like the really dark spots gets pixelated, and I don't know how to correct or fix that.
Yes, I 100% agree, my G, because I was watching the last stream that I did where it was at nighttime, yeah, and you're right, when it's that super dark black, there's nothing, nothing but blackness, yeah, you get that. The pigment is so bad, it even can look like a little bit of white shading when it's pigmented, so I agree with you.
Yeah, that's why I try to, every now and then I'll go into the sunset, into night on stream, but I try to avoid it for stream's sake. But I'll tell you what I might do is I might, just make it a little later in the day to where we're trying to get that sunset arrival into Richmond. I might end up doing that.
Yeah, roger that. I'll see if I set it later, but I'll still make sure it's plenty of daytime. But I think, too, on some of the, when I did a GA flight, and I just stayed pretty low to the ground, I had good lighting from the ground. I didn't get so much of that black pixelation, but that was on a recorded video. Yeah, you flying higher up and away from no lights, man, I ain't trying to run that. So, yeah, we'll see if I run a dusk one as well.
Yeah, roger that.
Okay, Leo, Horizon Spin just dropped updates on the 789 and showed some more 787.
You said what about an update?
For the Horizon 789 and then more previews of the Dash 10.
Oh, there was an update for it?
Dropped 3 minutes ago.
Change log posted. Alright, there go my goddamn freaking fuzz on my camera, man. I'm gonna have to do away with this camera. Alright, let's see if we can
I'm gonna be doing flight level 330 on the next one.
See if we can fix that little fuzz there in the chroma key.
And for the Dash 9, it's a very small update. It's just window plugs, and I don't know what WT 0.2.5 is.
It's because of the light. So let's go back. Good enough. All right, so we have passed sharks. Let's go ahead and start our preparations here. You have control.
I have control.
All right, so let's bring up
Traffic.
company traffic. That's pretty dope.
Clear of
Looks like we're gonna have some light weather, some light rain too, getting into Atlanta as well.
Yeah, roger that.
Yeah, that looks like it might move over the Atlanta.
Let's see here. 1199 is gonna be our minimums.
It's gonna be fun.
Yo, what's up, Jim? Is in the house. What's going on, brother? Good to see you. FSLCL moment? Yeah, absolutely. All right, so we're setting minimums to 1199. All right, that's good. 275. And 108.5. All right, that's good. We'll set up FS2CREW for our, let's check the MEDAR again right quick. Okay, so we do have some rain. So we'll say the runway is wet. Alright, let's approach. We'll shoot auto brakes 2. We'll go landing procedure. Missed approach altitude is 4,000. Landing flaps 30. Bleeds on. We're doing gate and minimums is 1199. All right, so let's run the approach briefing right quick. And now you can also verbally say this approach briefing, but I'll just let the FS2CREW do it. So we'll run the brief now.
Are you ready for the approach brief?
Okay.
The arrival routing will be via the ATC assigned star, complying with all published speed and altitude restrictions. For an ILS approach, planning a flaps 30 landing. Decision altitude is 1199 feet. Missed approach altitude is 4,000 feet. Taxi route in will be as assigned by ATC. We'll be arriving at the gate. The current weather poses a threat. We won't rush any procedures today. Descent speeds and navigation radius are set. Airport NOTAMs have been reviewed. Any questions, comments, or concerns?
No questions.
Approach brief complete.
I have control.
You have control.
So we've got that done. We'll come here. We're looking at 76 nautical miles to the top of drop. So around about 40 miles or so to top of drop. We'll get the guys seated in the back. I was able to fly on 2 Breeze A220s, best economy I've flown on. Dude, I'm absolutely infatuated with the A220s, dude. And I can't wait till we can get one in the sim. So let's see here. Performance, we'll go Oops, I forgot to set my stuff here. 27 left. 3,000, that's fine. Runway is going to be, we'll say good. Anti-ice, no. En-route ice, no. Reverse thrust, yes. Bleeds on. No non-normal configuration. Alright. 29er, 9er2. Looking at a VREF of 129 with a V target of 134. Alright, so let's set that. Be our initial, and then we'll do an initial here. For 27 left. We'll go wet just in case. Packs on, anti-ice off, import weather, import from OFP, and we'll calculate. That gives us 139. We'll check that and cross-check it. We need those numbers a little closer, I think. 129. Two 7 left. We'll get our weight a little bit closer to the bottom of the approach.
Okay, boys, I got 63 nautical miles to top and drop.
Oh, 5.
Roger that.
7.
I've got about 1 time.
Alright, cool. So we'll come cruise. How far you said you had till top of drop, Dre?
Time now, I've got 60 miles, 60 nautical miles.
Alright, I got 54, so.
Copy that. Good thing is we can just keep spacing just to land and not have time to set up no replay, so we can just rack them and pack them and stack them to that runway on that G for the turnaround.
Yeah, roger. Yeah, because I mean, mine is going to be getting the guys coming in anyway, so that's why I'm not going to do the replay.
Yeah, roger that. Ditto, same here.
Set altitude 8,000.
All right, Will and Fire, so that means me and Leo need y'all to absolutely center line, butter it, and show them how professional captains do it.
All right, so we got MCP altitude reset.
Asking a bit too much, bro.
T12, roger that.
Hey, that's why we dream high, man. Aim high, like the Air Force, dog. Aim high.
Not real time, Graham. We're gonna try to time it so we get a nice sunset arrival.
I mean, aim low while you're aiming high, and get her in, because when you're in the middle, you're in the middle.
Yeah, you do know this is my first flight since December.
Damn, boy, y'all talk about me. Y'all texting and messaging me wondering where I'm at. What's going on with you?
Man, if I picked up another hobby, man, I've been building a plane this winter.
What kind of plane? An RC plane?
Yeah, scratchy build like a kit, so building from sticks, so that's been keeping me busy too.
Hey, that's what's up, bro. You gotta send me some screenshots, man. I've some pictures of it. I've dibble-dabbled in the RC hobby. That thing is expensive too.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll drop some flicks on your Discord.
Roger.
Great, you still remember me saying whenever you're in the middle, you're in the middle? Jeez, that was a while ago.
Yeah. I got that from you anyway, back in the day.
Oh yeah.
I figured you would like that, young Jeezy.
I honestly kind of forgot I said that.
All right, there's those clouds creeping in. just getting to the line of those clouds, Dre, that we talked about.
Roger that, and I see them. Yep, I see them. So, hey, good thing you on point today, my G.
Yeah, Roger.
Be on your toes.
Alright, so we're looking at 36 miles till top of drop. We'll get ready to run our checklist here, descent checklist. We'll sync up the heading. Flights and flicks. Alright, roger that, fires. Let's check that right quick. Ow! Look at that thing, man. Whew. Sexy. Oh my god, look at that, man. My one gripe with this picture is you could have held the phone the right way. That way it could have been the long ways. There we go. Oh my god. That thing is sexy, dude. I love that plane. I don't know what it is about it. It's like baby A350 to me. That's what I think about when I think 220. It's a baby A350. Yeah, I can't wait. I cannot wait. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the head before we get into this approach. I'll be right back. Let's go ahead and run this descent checklist. We're about 20 miles out. Descent checklist.
Minimums.
Set.
VREF and V target.
One, 2, 9, 1, 3, 4 set.
Auto brake.
2 set.
Recall.
Checked.
Descent checklist complete.
Okay, fires. We'll check that out once we land. All right, guys, be advised at Wookie fix. I'll be going over to Unicom at Wookie.
Okay, roger. At Rookie going over to Unicom, and that's good. I'm monitoring both anyway, and I'll just switch my transmission once I get there as well to be on Unicom with you, my G. Have a great arrival.
Yeah, same here. You know we got to monitor both, bro. Can't miss no action.
None, son. With they BAs.
You stupid.
That's why you fly with me.
Touche. Hey, big up Coffee and Swords. Big up Cam. Hey, Cam, man, I got that FS2CREW rocking over here, man. SOP3, man. I appreciate you for reigniting my my love for the program, bro.
Hey, and I'm gonna have to watch your stream back and get on game set too, because I've been wanting to run that too, to run them flows. So your stream will definitely be a training ground for me, homie.
Roger that. You'll enjoy it, bro. Especially for the realism, you'll definitely enjoy it.
Yes, sir.
General chat for RC picks. Okay, we'll check them out, Captain Will. Engage VNAV.
VNAV.
Yeah, we almost missed that top of drop. We wouldn't have got that VNAV back on. And we'll go speed intervene and we'll keep that at 8-1. Let's ding them on in the back. All right, we in it, boys. Top of Drizz up. 115, 11, gusting 24 from Love Cars 5. Let's see what that's saying. 195 at 7 is what I'm getting. .90 at 11, gusting 24. It's gonna be spicy a little bit. And let's see what the real world MEDAR is saying on Navigraph. Yeah, 190 at 7. But it's not reporting any of the gusts. So either way, we'll just expect some gusts, right? We do have some wind shear reports, so we'll need to monitor that. And if we do get a wind shear warning, we'll abort the landing and go around. Let's double check the altimeter from the ATIS 29901. All right, we looking good so far, y'all. Uneventful flight thus far.
What did you say what waypoint you were switching to Unicom?
I'll be going over to Uni at the waypoint Wookie.
I got it. Wookie at 11,000 or about. Okay.
Yeah, Roger. Hope so. Hope the butters ain't coming. Fire says won't fly to turn to Richmond. Fun flying with you, bro. Gotta get to work in DCS. Keep up the rhythm. Plus 2 leg. Gonna be a time crunch. Not gonna risk. Roger that, Fires. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. Definitely appreciate you for tagging along. And we'll definitely see you in DCS soon.
And Company Traffic 6, this is Southwest 318. Let me know when you are direct to Silva. That way that'll give me a good indicator once I need to put on the brakes a little bit before we make that left to final, just to make sure I'm not creeping up on your back door, give you enough time to get on the runway and clear out.
Okay, I'll let you know when I'm overhead Graham.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, my G.
Cam's in the house, says FS2CREW is great. I flew it on Pilot Edge for the first time. MD-80 40-minute flight. Man, talk about shit show. It was a godsend. Yeah, bro. Now, I mean, for me, I just got to get used to using it with ATC, right? I mean, I used it all flight thus far, no issues, but we didn't have ATC. So trying to get it incorporated with your flows of ATC and stuff like that, I'll have to, you know, get that going. That shouldn't really be an issue. But yeah, man, talking about it last time, I knew that they had released SOP 3, and I bought it when it came out, but I hadn't flown with it yet. I was like, man, that flight we did the other day with HD, I was like, you know what? He's got the right idea. I'm gonna pull FS2CREW back out. And then, like I said, there's another one, FS2FO, which does the same thing as FS2CREW. Now, I will admit FS2CREW is better in my opinion, but FSFO has some aircrafts that FS2CREW don't, like the 787, the Headwind A330, and a few other ones that that's not available on FS2CREW. So I have both programs, and if it's Phoenix, fly-by-wire, or PMDG, or the CRJ, or the MD-80, I'm using FS2CREW. All right, so we'll get ready to. Let's go ahead and dump some brakes out, and we'll bring that speed back to 280. Keep that descent coming. Engines roll off. Approach checklist.
Altimeters.
2991 set. 2991 set.
Packs.
Auto.
Start switches.
Continuous. 2 continuous.
Approach checklist complete.
Sanjay, what's going on, bro? Good to see you again. Where have you been? Man, I had a schedule change at work. I'm working nights now, so it's really hard to try to get content out there. But I'm getting used to the schedule. And so Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays are my off days. And then whatever I can get out, if I get enough sleep, Thursday or Saturday or something like that, we'll try to get some stuff out. All right, just a quick pilot for you guys. I have reduced speed to 280 knots at 12,000. We're overhead Wookiee, and we'll be swapping over to Unicom.
Okay, copy that, my G. We'll be doing the same thing here, but I'll be monitoring both at all times. Thanks for the heads up.
Roger. All right, over to Uni. And we got to bring that speed back 250. We'll dump some brakes out to help us. As we approach 10,000, as you know, Boom Boom Room was shut down at 10K. Looking good. Landing lights can come on. We'll get the first officer light as well. Wing lights, that's fine.
Atlanta. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect extracts one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed or in the full upright position. Please also store
And we'll arm the speed brakes.
10,000 feet.
Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Alright, boom boom room is officially shut down. $10,000 feet, attendants notified. Alright, good there. Still a bit fast. Dump some brakes out.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed underneath the seat in front of you or an overhead bin. Please turn off all electronic devices until we are safely parked at the gate. Thank you.
Set altitude 7,000.
7,000 set.
See if we can call up our gate here. Still may be a little far. We may have to do that on final. Alright, we'll bring speed on back 230.
For 7,000.
Yo, what up, Crack Rock? Oh, this? Yeah, appreciate it, bro. I got it from FS Expo last year. You could get these off Amazon. Gary, what's going on, bro? Good to see you. Good to see you. Load up. We're going to Richmond next. Landed to Richmond, second leg. Good to see you, bro. Hope I see you again in a few months down out in Vegas.
Line of traffic, Southwest 318, continuing descent on Jedi 3, currently direct to Jedi and 3.4 nautical miles, transitioning for the ILS 27 left, full stop Atlanta.
And Atlanta traffic, Southwest 339, overhead Graham at 7,200, inbound for the ILS 27 left approach, Atlanta traffic. Roger that, Gary. Alright, we'll bring that speed on back to 210. Engage Vorlok. Engage Vorlok. He's not picking that one up. We'll grab it there. Flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
I'll get that on for you now so we don't forget. Uh-oh. What happened to my daggone, y'all ain't tell me nothing about my green screen.
Checked.
Alright, cool. So we're going to go ahead and select.
Checked.
Try to get us a nice little intercept here. Oh snap, what the? I believe I'm still coming in on the wrong damn runway. Yeah, it still got me coming in 26 right, damn it. I never changed it. Flaps 5.
Flaps 5.
Alright. Had to make a couple of changes on the fly. We'll bring that on down to 4 just in case. Alright, spoilers are armed. Here's the loc. And Atlanta traffic, Southwest 339. We're on final overhead ROM for the ILS 27 left approach. 17 mile final. Atlanta traffic. Alright, so we'll get rid of FSLTL.
5,000. 4,000.
Alright, so we're looking good. Altitude's coming on down. Alright, there's the level off at 4. We're looking for the glide to come on down now. Speed brakes armed, auto brakes set 2. And we'll get ready to get the gear down. And let's see if we can pick our stand here. We're looking for Atlanta. We got it. Gate Charlie 9 is what we want. Southwest Services. So we have our ground crew ready for us at Charlie 9. Alright, 12 miles out. Sync up those throttles there.
Atlanta traffic, Southwest 318 is now on a left base. We'll be making left towards Rome. Expected full stop ILS 27 left, Atlanta traffic.
Gear down, flaps 15.
Landing gear down. Flaps 15.
Let's double check our 132. I'm gonna rock with that. Alright, glad it's captured. Flaps 20. Flaps 20. Flaps 25.
Flaps 25.
On the traffic, Southwest 318 now. Turning left to final direct to Rome. Expecting full stop, runway 27 West Atlanta.
2500.
Flaps 30.
Flaps 30.
Before landing checklist.
Speed brake.
Armed, green light. Armed, green light.
Checked.
Armed, green light.
Checked.
What the hell? Set and checked.
Landing gear.
Down, 3 green.
Flaps.
30, green light.
Before landing checklist complete.
And Atlanta traffic Southwest 339, 6 mile final, ILS 27 left approach, Atlanta.
Atlanta traffic Southwest 318, following company traffic. We are on a 17 mile final, expecting full stop 27 left Atlanta.
A little turbulent coming in here. Alright, let's get ready to take over. Camera's good. I have the airplane. 27 knot crosswind out of the left. Oof, look at that crosswind, boys.
Feet.
Alright, I have the throttles now. We're going to give her a couple extra knots because of this crosswind. Crosswind starting to die down a little bit. 2 red, 2 whites. We are slightly high on the glide.
500.
Landing.
500.
She is bouncy.
400.
Fighting for this one.
300. Approaching minimums.
Woo-wee.
Minimums.
100.
Jesus.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Nice job, my brothers.
Extended.
Atlanta traffic, Southwest 318, 10 mile final, 27 left.
Hey, bro, it is gusty and crosswindy.
Checked.
Copy that. Thanks for the pirate, my G.
60 knots.
Alright, so we're going to resist the urge to touch anything. We're going to let the first officer do his flows and clean up the aircraft. Line of traffic Southwest 339 is clear of 27 left at November 2. We'll be taxiing to the ramp momentarily. Line of traffic.
And it's currently about 72 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the
Flaps
air
up.
traffic comes to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off.
Roger.
Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have been shifted during the
All right, there you go. Starting the APU. Man, I love this program. Look at him just running through his flows after landing flows.
Checked.
He's resetting the trim. All right, let's see if we can jump out and grab Dre here.
Atlanta traffic, Southwest 318 is now on a 6-mile final, full stop, runway 27 left.
Good job, Dre.
Big up, my G Rock City. You rolling with us next leg?
Well, you know it, my brother.
I knew smoothness was coming on board. What's up, Rock?
Yo, man, I can't complain, baby. Doing what I do.
Man, I'm extra glad I flew now with my G Rock rolling. Where Green at?
Should be around soon enough.
And what about Mr. Greg?
I don't know if Greg's flying with us, but hopefully he does.
Okay, yeah, roger that. I'm just being hopeful, but man, it's good to have you. I'm on this gusty roll-in, so let's see what we can do.
Yes, sir.
I'm not as good as you, so I had to put my cigar out, put my yak down.
Well, you know, I gotta come in with my white candy, baby.
Yes, sir.
He's stupid. Had to put his yak down.
Had to put the yak down, my G. I'm gonna spill it on my drink. I'm on my soup.
Right? Alright, so we'll cut across at November 5, which is right. This next left, let's see if we can make sure we ain't missing Dre Drizzle.
Atlanta traffic, Southwest 318, short final, runway 27 left.
APU on the buses.
Alright, here comes the homie. Oh, he working it too. I see that thing banking. He is definitely working. Nice.
Southwest, you left a little grease on the runway.
Nice one, Dre. Nice one. Get on that center line, though.
Hey, try him, man. That gust.
That was great, Dre. That was
3
great.
minutes.
Hey, appreciate you, boys. Yeah, that coming down and look center line, man. As soon as you touched down, she blew me to the left, but we got her in. Appreciate you, boys.
And Atlanta traffic Southwest 339 will be crossing 27 right at November 5 over to Mike 6 to the ramp, Atlanta.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 657, lining up and waiting, runway 27 right, Atlanta.
Okay, we'll expedite our crossing for the traffic lined up.
Runway 27 left, we'll be crossing 27 right on Tango.
Southwest 5967, what runway are you planning for into Atlanta?
Atlanta traffic, Southwest 318 now on Tango, crossing runway 27 right, we'll call clear runway.
Can you send via text, please, Southwest 5967, the runway you're expecting, and United 730 to what runway you are expecting into Atlanta?
For Atlanta, we're expecting 27. You can me please hold the message.
Alright, copy that. 27 left for the both of you guys. I'll extend my downwind to give you guys some time.
Roger, thank you.
Confirm clear for Delta 687.
And Atlanta traffic, United 737, left final, via left 79.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 687, taking off runway 27, right to Atlanta.
United 732, so returning final.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 378, lining up runway 27 right behind the Delta company, taking off on 27 right, Atlanta.
United 732, 20 miles final, via left.
Roger, I had to make sure because I see someone, I don't know if that's you on that TCAS, that looks like they just turned final. We'll see. Atlanta traffic, Southwest 5967, about 10 miles final. LS27 left, Atlanta.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 1842, number 2 behind the United, 427 left. Correction, number 3 behind the United, 427 left, Delta 1842.
Parking checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Start levers.
Cut off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Window heat.
Off.
Double check that, please. Probe heat.
Off.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Hydraulic pumps.
Off. Electrics off.
Double check that, please. Start switches.
Off.
Oil quantity.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 378, taking off runway 27 right, Atlanta.
94. 94%.
Hydraulic quantity.
94%.
Radar.
Off. Set and checked.
Transponder.
Standby and zeros.
Parking checklist complete.
Alright, cool guys.
Atlanta traffic, Southwest 50.
So we'll make our turn here.
67, about 6 miles final, ILS 27 left.
We'll get them deboarded. And we'll catch the fellas coming in while deboarding.
27 right vacated, Delta 378, Atlanta.
And Atlanta traffic, United 732, 10 mile final, 27 left.
Alright, we got some of the homies coming in. Let's get some tunes on while we wait. And while we wait on them to come in, we're going to go ahead and review the flight here. Negative 107, I'll take it. I will take it all day in the paint. We'll remove that. We got to reset that for the next flight. Let's see what our next flight number is going to be. 1030. Definitely appreciate y'all riding along on the first leg as we get ready to
And
head.
Atlanta traffic, United 732, 5 miles, 27 left.
As we get ready
You're
to
on a 5 miles?
head on out
Yep.
to Richmond.
Running 2.5, you might have to go around.
Max auto brakes.
Atlanta traffic, southwest 5967, short, final 27 left.
All right, that's the next leg up to Richmond, Virginia. You coming in on 27 left or right?
Might be right, I think so, I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely right. Runway incursion. Stand by. I have a number for you to copy.
Yep, it's definitely 27 right.
Get her down. Get her down. Woo, nice landing. That boy's squirrely.
1842, 10 miles, 27 left.
Nice landing.
Yeah, nice landing though, Fires.
But Mr. Fires, you're not going through your gate, man. You got to meet the police at the end of the runway.
I can't tell from that far out.
You know you weren't gonna hear the end of that, Fires, landing on the wrong runway. You made a wrong turn in Albuquerque, baby.
Now don't worry about all that. Don't even worry about the police. He about to copy this number as soon as he gets to the gate.
So we're going to put him in handcuffs at the end of the runway.
Not if I get out of here fast enough.
Mike Jones is into his house.
Hey, don't worry, Will. I got you visual. You got the right runway, my G.
Right. So Jay.
Roger that. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Watch them winds, though. They a little shaky.
Oh, yeah.
Once I said runway incursion, they almost made me go around because of it.
Oh yeah, my man bringing it on in. Squirrely. Some winds. Okay. Watch the tail strike. Watch the bouncy bounce. My back.
Nicely done, Will. You was fighting them winds. Nicely done, my G.
Yeah, I sure was. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good job, Will.
Absolutely, bro. Absolutely.
Good touchdown, boys. Yeah, she blew me on the left of the runway too, man. I thought I had center line. She blew me left, but yeah, great landing, everybody. Whether it was the right runway or not, you got your passengers in, man.
Shots fired.
I was going to say the same thing. You had to get that in.
You know I couldn't leave that out, Rock.
Who else we waiting on? We waiting on anybody else on approach?
Nah, it was just us four. It was Fires, you, me, Will, and that's it. So it should have just been four of us.
Okay, I'm gonna disconnect from VATSIM so I can pre-file this right quick, and then I'll be right back.
Okay, copy that.
Traffic Delta 1842, 5 mile final, 27 left.
And Atlanta traffic, United 732 is clear, runway 27 left.
Let's disconnect right quick because we got to change flight numbers, and then now this is the one thing I don't know. I haven't used this program on a turn like this. So Cam, if you're still in here, how do you go about? Because right now it says, "Are you ready for the departure briefing?" Like, do you just go through normally without the let's start setting up command? If you're still here, Cam. What was I trying to do? Pre-file. That's file that. Get that out the way. Minimize that. PAX is still deboarding, however, we'll just end the flight. We got negative 108, so that's not bad at all, considering the conditions. Let's get signed back in the VET semi-sim. We are southwest 1030 on this leg.
Deuces.
Take care, Fires.
All right, Fires. Appreciate you for tagging along with us, bro.
You're welcome, Alamo. It's after time to you.
Oh, Rock says he's liking the FS2CREW. Yeah, man, it's pretty dope. You got to watch it from the beginning, man. It's to watch the beginning of the stream with the cold and dark. So I'm just gonna rock. So this is what the window's looking like now. It's just like straight into the departure briefing. I'm not sure if oh yeah, we can still, I guess we can still run the pre-flight and all of that. Okay, so we're in the turnaround state pretty much. But my question is, here's what I'm gonna do. Until I figure that out, I'm just gonna restart the program and see where it starts at, because it needs to be able to call for my boarding and stuff. So yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll just restart it, see where it starts us at. Yeah, so see, it's at the let's start setting up, but a lot of that is already done, so its flows are going to be very minimal. All right, cool. So let me import this over here on Navigraph. All right, so quick briefing. This is going to be Southwest Flight 1030 with service to Richmond. With service to Richmond, we'll be cruising at 37,000 feet, taking a block fuel of 12.8 with the final reserve of 4.8. And we're looking at a zero fuel weight of 111.0. Weather, well, we've seen what the weather is looking like. Currently, let's see, the MEDAR is reporting winds 190 at 11, gusting to 24, 10 statute mile viz, clouds few at 4,000, broken at 14,000, overcast at 20,000, temperatures 22, dew point is 15, altimeter is 290901. So we do have the weather on board, and so what we're going to do here is we'll bring the tunes down for now, and we'll hop into the flight deck and start getting the aircraft ready, even though we are in a turnaround state already. So we'll see how the first officer handles it in this state. Like I said, I'm not really sure how to do a turnaround state with the program. Like I said, Cam may be able to help me with that. All right, let's start setting up.
Checked.
Let's start setting up.
Roger.
Okay, so see, he's gonna call catering. He's gonna call the jetway here in a minute, and he's gonna call fuel truck and everything like that. So we'll give him a moment to get going with that. Captain Will says, great flying. What you gonna head out? Have a good trip up to Richmond. Hey, roger that, bro. I appreciate you. You almost made me go around when you said runway incursion. Well, that was a runway incursion. You weren't cleared to land on 27 right. Don't forget to check the landing and flight sim flicks. Okay, roger that, bro. Doing good, Mike. Doing good, bro. Why is this, is there something that...
I'm out for the walk around.
There we go. Alright, so he's going to do the walk around. And we'll grab the jetway. And so we'll come down here and we'll go position. We are at Atlanta. Yeah, we shouldn't need to align. We're already aligned. Let's say Charlie 9. Not in database. I wonder why. Okay, no worries. We never put that in anyway. Atlanta up to Richmond. And we are WN 1030. Pop that in. And it's not... Oh, you know why? I know why. Do y'all know why? Because we didn't reset our flight here. That's what it is. Alright, cool. So we'll come here now. There we go. We'll grab our route. We'll get that uploaded. Oh, see, it did do it. I just was impatient. So when it went to call the jetway again, it removed it because I actually called it. Just leave stuff alone, Leo. Now I ain't got... Now my GSX window's not functioning like it wants, like it's supposed to. Alright, we'll leave the jetway alone. Let it do its thing. We'll load the route. Just now figured out what orbs were in Volanta. Does that mean you gain hours in Volanta? You can get free scenery? I'm not sure. I haven't even used those orbs. I got like 300 or 400 of them.
Atlanta traffic, Southwest 3319 taxi to 27 right, Lima Charlie.
So that's good. So we'll go check our route here. 26 left. Actually, we're going to do 27 right out of here. Since we're closer down that end. 27 right on the Jack 2.
Hi, the security and safety check are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Go for it.
Thanks.
Alright. 27 right. And then we're looking at our arrival here. Ducks. What is that? Ducks 5. And we're looking at runway 20. Or transition. Kelsey transition. We have runway 20. It's going to be an RNAV approach on that one. Yeah, we don't have any ILS for that. Alright, so we'll do the RNAV Zulu. Let's take a look at that right quick. Approach. We're looking at RNAV Zulu.
I'm back. No issues on the walk around.
Okay, so that's gonna...
Wide slope. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
First officer running through his tests.
Pull up. Terrain. Pull up. Don't sink. Don't sink. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Gear. Too low. Flats.
Okay, so what we'll do...
Too low. Terrain. Glide slope.
Probably enter
bank
a...
Bank angle.
Approaching minimums.
right downwind and pick up the RNAV from
2,500.
Epics.
1,000. 500.
Let's check. Let's take a look at the Yankee right quick.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Wind
Line
shear.
of traffic.
Wind shear. Wind shear.
Taking them up
Too
27
low.
right.
Yeah, we'll use the Ducks transition. Yeah, that's gonna be a nice short approach. We'll do that one from Ducks, RNAV Yankee, which is gonna have us on a descending turn into the runway.
Line traffic, Jack. 47 heavy clear, 27 left.
Alright, so that's what we'll do there. We'll come out. Ducks 5, Kelsey, RNAV 20 Yankee. Execute. Alright, so that looks good. Altimeter is set. I have to restart GSX. Yeah, let's restart GSX. Alright, so we all set there. Let's see what our auto ATC said for a squawk code. 2450. So we'll put that in the box now. Alright, 2450 is set. So that's all good. We'll get the seatbelt signs on. Alright, let's see if this is going. There we go. Alright. So I went back to the default since they updated it. I went back to the default Atlanta airport here in Microsoft. This airport is a little weird, man. I might have to go back to the Imagine Sim version. The updates that they did to it is nice, but it's a little weird. What I don't know is if he set, let me check if he set, yeah, he didn't even give me my fuel. Alright. So let's do this. Let's go menu, FS actions. Yeah, he didn't get my fuel that time. I need to figure out how the turnaround thing works. Okay, so we're looking at glad I caught that. Looking at 12.8. Alright, that's set. Payload 0 fuel weight 111.0. It's gonna give us our load there. That's fine. Alright, cool. Let's see what else we got. Okay, let's set up our departure briefing here. It's gonna be a gated pushback. Crew change second sector. We're gonna say weather. Taking off runway 27 right. Rated thrust speeds on, underweight, not required, SID. Okay. Alright, so let's go back to our index here. We're cruising at flight level 370. 293 at 97 are going to be our cruise winds. 0 fuel weights. Our reserves are going to be 4.8. Cost index, as always, for Southwest is going to be 30. Let's go ahead and get some performance here. Where is 27 right? 27 right. Dry. Top altitude is 10,000 for the departure. Engine ice, no. Wind shear. It is possible we may get some wind shear. Alright, so sail temp is going to be 56. It wants us on a climb 2 thrust setting. That's fine. 88.4, 88.8. That's good. Cleanup altitude is going to be 2,026 feet. We'll go over the takeoffs. It's wanting us to do flaps 1. Trim is going to be 606. That's fine. V1 is going to be 128. Rotating at 130. And V2 is going to be 133. That's all set. We can minimize that. Set you to 153, altitude up to 10K.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board today. As you locate your assigned seats, please place your smaller items under the seat in front of you to provide more room for larger items in our overhead compartments. If you need assistance, contact a flight attendant. If you are unable to accommodate any item in the cabin, please bring it to the boarding door and we will check it for you. Also, review the safety instruction card in your seat pocket. If you are seated at an exit seat, also review the exit seating criteria.
Hey guys, all packs are on board. Are we clear to close?
Cleared to close, short taxi.
Thanks. Let me know if you need anything.
Alright, so it looks like we're good there. Make sure we got everything covered here on my end before we roll with the punches.
Checked.
I did not say anything to you, good sir. Alright, let's run the before start checklist. Can you delete the Microsoft? Okay, hold on, let's see what you're saying. Click the orbs at the bottom left. You can redeem those for airports. Okay, roger that. Can't type today. Okay, roger that. Fire says if you installed it yet. If you install the add-on, it won't conflict with the new. Yes, so I will go and just delete. I will go into the content manager, delete the Microsoft version, and then install the Imagine Sim version back. But yeah, he is. You already know, right? All right, let's run this right quick.
Checked.
Before start checklist.
Logbook.
Aboard.
Landing gear pins.
3 aboard.
Fire warning and overheat.
Checked.
Start levers.
Cut off.
Stabilizer trim cutout switches.
Normal.
Lights test.
Checked.
FMC.
Programmed.
Briefings.
Complete.
Double check that, please.
You're right. Yes.
Oxygen masks and quantity.
Check.
EECs.
On.
Navigation switches.
On. Normal. Normal.
Display switches.
Auto and normal.
Fuel.
12.8 cleared with center pumps off.
Passenger signs.
On.
Window heat.
On.
Hydraulic pumps.
A's off, B's on.
Pressurization.
Set. Set auto.
Flight instruments.
Set and checked.
Auto brake.
RTO.
Takeoff warning horn.
Checked.
Parking brake.
Set.
Transponder.
TARA.
Aileron and rudder trim.
Centered.
Before start originating checklist complete.
Alright, so that's all good there. And we'll go back to standby for the transponder. And let's run the departure brief right quick since we forgot that.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, it's going to be a standard pushback and start off the gate. Taxi route will be as assigned by ATC. It will be a left seat takeoff using rated thrust. Planning a flaps 1 takeoff. Anti-ice will be off. Standard reject actions to V1 as brief from V1, or if the call is to continue, I will continue the takeoff as per standard company procedures. The engine out procedure today is as per the chart. We're under our maximum landing weight, so we're okay to make an immediate return. Okay, all going well. The departure routing will be via the ATC. No noise abatement procedures required. Flight directors are on. Mine is master. Yours is slave. Navigation radios are set. The NOTAMs and the aircraft defect log have been reviewed. The current weather poses a threat. We won't rush any procedures today. Any questions, comments, or concerns?
No questions.
Departure brief complete.
All right, let's see what we got here. Let's check the externals. All right, we're pretty much ready to go, y'all. Let's jump back over to Boom Boom right quick. And Boom Boom comms, Dre, you got your ears on?
Yes, sir. Ears on. Getting ready to push back.
All right, I was just going to say, I'm all ready, bro. I'm ready for pushback as well.
Roger that. Roger that. I'm going to be pushing back as well.
Okay, where are you in relation to me?
I'm right to your left. I parked on the left of you, so you should see me right to your left. So I'm taking runway 26 left for departure, so I'm going to be taxiing out to my right.
Ooh, okay. I'm taking two. All right, I'll replan for 26 left then. Yeah, because that's
okay,
gonna.
Yeah, roger that. I just did that because northern departures, they leave off the northern runway, so I figured I'd just ride off to the other side. So I'm getting ready to push back right now, my G.
All right, you go ahead and push back first, and I'll push back after you.
Copy that, Fan Bombers. Pushing back now.
All right, so we go departures. We're going to do 26 left on the Jack 2. Keelan transition. Execute. And we'll grab our V speeds again here. 28, 30, 33. All right, cool. That's all set. We're good to go. We'll wait on the homie here. There he is. Let's run our checklist here. And by the time that's done, let's swap back over to Uni. All right. Before push checklist.
0 fuel weight.
We got you, Green. How us? What's cracking? I'm glad
111.0 set.
Takeoff remarks.
Set and checked.
PWB remarks.
Reviewed.
N1s.
96.1
Yes,
over
through,
96.1 reduced set. 96.1 reduced set.
Runway.
26 left set. 26 left set. 26 left set. Set and checked.
Flaps.
Set and checked.
V speeds.
V1 128, rotate 130, V2 133. Set.
Stabilizer trim.
6.06 units set.
Minimum cleanup altitude.
2,026 feet set.
Flight deck door.
Lights out.
4 push checklist complete.
Alright, so he now goes through his flows. Get the beacon on and everything.
On behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight. As you find your seat, be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you.
Okay, who
If you
crashed
have
their
trouble
plane?
finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat and somebody will assist you. If the overhead bin is full, please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Please double check that all your items
Hey
are
Dre,
away so that the
can
aisle
you
is clear and
sidestep
other
to your
passengers
right line so I can push back?
If you're in an emergency exit row, please leave the exit.
Yeah, Roger. I just got one more engine to start,
If you're not able
and
to comply with these actions,
I'll
please apply
sidestep
the
to the right now.
so that way you can be reseated. Now's the time to get out
Okay,
any
Roger.
last-minute text messages if you need to, but we ask that once we depart from the gate, you put
Ground
away
to cockpit,
any
we're ready for
laptops or
pushback.
tablets. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
Okay, yeah. As soon as the ground crew gets out of the way, I'll power over to the right.
Now, why do you want to power
Ground to
up in front of the man for, man?
cockpit to ground, we're ready for
Hey, we
pushback.
got to cause problems here on this wonderful Tuesday evening, Rock. If we were behaving, it wouldn't even be us.
Cockpit to ground, we're ready for pushback.
Real talk, real talk.
There we go.
Checked.
Yes, sir. Continuing the violation in 2024.
Well, it's good to have the crew back together, man. I love it.
Hey, man. I second that emotion, baby, for real.
Seeing that we got ATC going together with the DC area.
Because they knew trouble was coming. They said, how can we put a lasso around trouble? And they said, let's jump on ATC. So that's why they did that.
Hey, you already know that's why they did that.
Yes, sir. I'm almost out of your way, Sticks.
It's all good, bro. Take your time. I ain't rushing.
Yes, sir.
Departure checks completed.
You're a fool, man.
Right, Philly. My man been watching the old Lawrence Fishburne movies, baby. Cash Money Brothers, baby. Hey, that's that Snipes before he did Blade. That's when he was coming up, baby, with Chris Rock was like a crack.
Guac Luck, what's going on, bro? Welcome aboard. Just in time for the push. So yeah, we on Boom Boom or we on we on Unicom. All right, waiting on the tug to get connected.
And Southwest 339, this is company traffic. Southwest 318, we are sidestepping here on the ramp, so you are clear for pushback, good sir.
Roger that, appreciate you. All right, I forgot them damn shots again. Let's get them damn chocks. FS actions. Doors are all good. Release ground power and we'll remove the chocks.
Release parking brakes, please.
Yeah, a lot of traffic. This is Cockpit 42. We're
Commencing push. All engines clear. Started well.
And we'll have the first officer start the engines for us again.
Line of traffic.
I do like that
Southwest 318
feature.
Departing,
So we'll sit back
Concord
here as
Charlie
the
on 4
passenger.
North, taxiing to runway
We're ready to go when you
left
are.
via Foxtrot 5 Echo for departure out on Jack 2 for Atlanta traffic.
Turn number 2.
Starting engine 2.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 1030, the service to Virginia. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 13 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and
Oil
stowed.
pressure.
If you have not already, please
And
fasten
Atlanta
your
traffic,
seatbelt and verify it is low and tight
13-711,
across your lap.
taxiing that
Your
out.
tray tables and seat backs
Concourse
must be in
5
full
north.
upright and locked
We
position for
taxi runway
departure.
26
Cabin
left
crew
via
secure doors for
Foxtrot
departure.
5, Echo, Atlanta.
Oh my God, that's my boy on the
There he is. There he is.
Yes, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the
Uh-oh,
flight
hold on.
attendant.
Light
I
off.
am on Unicom.
Me too. I think Green is monitoring both. He don't know which one he transmitting on. He been drinking too much of that hen dog.
You know, we gotta get him off that crack, man.
Release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle.
So what I'm noticing is that my controls is overriding what the FO is doing as far as the engine start.
To familiarize yourself with the emergency exit on this
And so
aircraft,
I'll start number
back pocket in front of you.
Or fly drunk.
In some cases, your nearest exit
I'll
might
start
be
number
behind
one.
you. If we need to
There you
evacuate
go.
the aircraft, there
Who
is light on
sent
the
you?
floor to guide you towards the exit. In the event that the
Hey, that's
cabin
how
pressure
Northwest
and
pilots
oxygen
did
mask
it.
will drop
Fly
right in front
drunk
of
and
you.
miss
Press
your
for a lock
airport
to
by
get the
hours.
mask towards you.
Or you know what? I'll let him start and I'll just monitor, try to see where it's doing it at.
Tighten the straps if necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing through the mask.
Atlanta traffic.
If you're traveling with a child or someone who requires
We have a good
assistance,
engine
use your
start.
mask first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the unlikely event of a water leak,
Turn number
a
one.
life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so,
Turn number one.
Starting engine one.
Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the straps tight. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically,
Oil pressure.
All right, let's see. The cutoff switch is cut off right now. Let's see if he introduces fuel to it.
Checked.
778 showing left runway 26 right, Atlanta.
Put your arms into the straps and hug the cushion to your chest. Once
That
again,
might be
all
my
devices
job,
must
actually.
be in airplane
Oh,
mode.
nope.
Your larger
He
devices
did it.
must be turned off and stowed at the same time.
Tow truck disconnected.
Please securely
Bypass
store your
pin
personal
removed.
items.
But now my question is, why isn't it?
Light off.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Wind
We
26
remind
right.
you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatory is prohibited by law.
Okay,
All
it's
of
going.
this information and
Yeah, so
more
it must have been
is
just my
found in
hardware
cards located in the seat
causing
back
the
in
issue.
front of you. We suggest reading this and let us know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
All right, cool. Start a cutout. We'll let that engine stabilize.
Roll back.
There we go. All clear. He now goes through his after start procedure. As you-
Standing by flaps.
Flaps 1.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight today. This is the lead flight attendant.
Flight controls check.
Please direct
Control
your
check.
attention to the cabin crew for important safety information. There is an instruction card in your seat pocket that illustrates the safety equipment on this aircraft. Regulations require compliance with this information as well as all crew instructions, lighted information signs,
Before
and
taxi
posted
checklist.
placards.
Electrical.
Fasten your seatbelt by inserting
Generators
the metal
on.
tip into the
Probe
buckle.
heat.
Tighten by pulling on the belt.
On.
To release your seatbelt,
Anti-ice.
lift the metal flap on
Off.
the buckle. It is our
Flight
policy
controls.
that you keep your
Free.
seatbelt fastened at all
Flight
times
deck
while
windows.
seated. Doors
Closed
are
and locked.
clearly marked with exit signs and
Flaps.
instructions for door operation.
Set and checked.
Each door is equipped
Full
with an
taxi
escape
checklist
slide.
complete.
Locate
Clear
the
left.
exit nearest you. The nearest
Clear
exit
right.
may be behind you. In an emergency, lights will illuminate the aisle. The cabin is pressurized. If there is a loss of cabin pressure, a panel will open and oxygen masks will appear. Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened and pull a mask toward you to start the flow of oxygen. Oxygen will be flowing to the mask even though the bag may not inflate. Cover your nose and mouth with the mask. Place the elastic band around your head
We're ready for
and tighten by pulling on the ends. Secure your own mask before assisting others.
And Atlanta traffic Southwest 1030 will be taxiing from stand
Pull up and remove
from
the
Charlie
cushion.
ramp
Upon exiting
to,
the aircraft, place your arms around the cushion and hold on to
runway
the strap
26
located
left
on
via
the back.
taxiway Echo,
This is a
Atlanta.
non-smoking flight. Smoking is not permitted in the cabin or lavatories. Cabin lights will now be turned
All right,
off.
let's
Reading
go,
light
y'all.
buttons are located above your seat. Thank you for your attention.
Glad to see you back. Hey, yeah, man. Like I've been telling everybody, work schedules changed. We're working at night now. So it's been a little hard, difficult to try to get a schedule back on, but I think we're finally getting into the swing of things and can start providing some more content for you guys.
Planet traffic, Walker 3803 joining the ILS for 26 right, Planet.
Looks like Dre is lined up, getting ready to roll out.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 2778 4 miles, runway 26 right, we'll call clear the runway.
And Atlanta traffic, Southwest 318 now departing runway 26 left on the Jack 2, we'll call clear the runway.
There's Dre Jizzle. See ya. Nice, Dre. I got that rotation as we turned out on the Echo.
That was appreciate you, my G. Atlanta traffic, Southwest 318 clear of runway 26 left, climbing out on Jack 2, last call.
Departure plan checklist.
FMC.
Programmed.
Briefings.
Completed.
PWB remarks.
Reviewed.
N1s.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 2778 is taxiing Bravo 17.
95.3 reduced set.
Echo.
Runway.
Atlanta traffic.
26 left set. 26 left set. Set and checked.
Flaps.
PWB 1, CDU 1.
V speeds.
V1 128, rotate 130, V2 133. Set and checked.
Stabilizer trim.
6.03 units set.
Minimum cleanup altitude.
2,026 feet set. Alright, that's the end of that one. Delta 914, mic issues, roger that, Gary.
Are you holding charge or crap?
We're on the Victor Loop. We're no factor for 26 left. We called the Victor Loop about a minute ago.
Copy that. Atlanta traffic, 711 departing 26 left.
Here's Mr. Greg.
And Delta 2778 Walker 3803. How are the winds on arrival?
About 18 knot crosswind all the way down. Quite challenging.
Alright, so we know we're going to have a wind out of the...
Alright, thanks for the wind update, 3803.
What was it, out of the left? So we'll make sure to put in correction. There's Mr. Greg on his departure. approaching the departing runway.
Green wing 711 clear, 26 left.
Before takeoff checklist.
Minimum takeoff fuel.
Verified.
Departure plan.
Complete.
Attendant notification.
Complete.
Electrical.
Generators on.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Packs.
On.
Bleeds.
Engines on. APU off.
Start switches.
2 continuous.
APU.
Off.
Flaps.
Set and checked.
Start levers.
Idle.
Recall.
Checked.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Runway 26 left. Verified. Final is clear.
27 right.
Final is clear.
Alright, guys. And Atlanta traffic Southwest 1030. We're lining up on runway 26 left for departure on the Jack 2. Atlanta.
Traffic, 26 left for departing traffic. Atlanta.
This is Air Wing 1735 coming out of 6 North. We'll be taxiing via Delta. Foxtrot for departure 26 left. Atlanta.
Again, we are rocking the FT Sim sound pack on this thing. Alright, we're good there. Lights, camera, action. Alright, let's rock and roll.
Atlanta traffic, Walker 3803, about a 5-mile final, 26 right, Atlanta.
And we'll roll the clock.
Atlanta traffic, this is Air Wing 1735. We are on Echo taxi.
Set takeoff thrust 95.3.
Traffic, practice support to Atlanta, runway 26.
Airspeed alive.
Left, holding number 2 for departure, Atlanta.
9 tree, set 80 knots. V1, rotate.
There's that wind.
Positive rate of climb.
Landing gear up. Gear up. Engage LNAV. Engage LNAV.
LNAV.
Engage VNAV.
VNAV.
And Atlanta traffic, Southwest 1030. We're clear of 26 left, departing to the north on the Jack 2 final call, Atlanta.
Checked.
See you.
Flaps up. Flaps up.
Flaps up.
That was the ride on the departure, boys.
Rocky.
Roger that. So that means when I get up above 2,000, it's ready to autopilot it.
Select Command A.
Atlanta traffic, Southern Aviation 546. Join the ILS runway 26 right, number 2.
In Atlanta, traffic, taxi is rocking and rolling on the Jack 2, runway 26 left, take it off. Atlanta.
Bravo VS.
So we'll bug on up to final cruise. That was a bit hairy.
Traffic is Fairwing 1735, lining up on runway 26 left for departure. On the Jack 5, waiting on departing traffic. Atlanta.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet. So now turn on your larger
10,000
portable
feet.
electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're speaking and do not congregate in the galley or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi,
Atlanta traffic Walker 3803, vacated 26 right Atlanta.
Climb checklist.
Pressurization.
Connect to the Wi-Fi to
Check.
find out more information.
Start switches.
Short on 26 left, waiting for crossing traffic. and
Off.
Departing traffic.
APU.
Off.
Climb checklist complete.
Alright guys, we are on our way.
We're going to be here about 2 more minutes with the departing traffic.
And we'll go cruise 0.81. Descent will be oh, hold on. Did I miss something?
We will cross airfield.
Why don't I have any altitudes for my waypoints here? Oh, there we go. Okay. We got a discontinuity there. We'll have to take a look at. Alright, either way, we're on our way.
Atlanta traffic Walker 3803, clear of all runways, Atlanta.
We need to refill our cup.
Rolling down to the Jack's line, popping right turn to right 10,000.
Alright, so looking good. We are above 10,000, so we can get the tunes back on. And enjoy the ride. New Mexico Flyer Robin says, haven't seen you for a while. I fly 737 Max announcement. Yeah, I can't wait for the for that Max to come out. 18,000 feet, standard set.
Standard set.
Yeah, but yeah, I've had some changes at work, schedule changes, and so that's kind of had me prevented from getting some content out there, but we're starting to get into the rhythm of things, man. Get back at it, get back to it. Got the conga line going up to Richmond. We got Mr. Dre Sanchez tagging along. Green light, Mr. Rock City, Mr. Greg Hill.
Fairwing 1735, we're off on runway 26 left, contact via the Jack's 5, 10,000, last call to you, Atlanta. Have a great flight, Captain.
Is green light departing?
Atlanta traffic, Southwest Aviation 546 on final 26 right.
Other than that, we looking good, fellas.
Light traffic, 0613, Saturn 26 left, you have box on 5, Echo, Atlanta.
Climbing on up to final cruise of 370. Let's see what we got here. See how we did on our last flight. Not bad. -107. sync up our throttles here. And we'll go and mic over to the boom boom room. And boom boom room check in.
What it do, my G?
Hey, ain't nothing, bro. Enjoying that rocky departure out of Atlanta.
Bro, I rotated. Man, she dipped. So I had to catch her, man, so I wouldn't get her left or right wing strike. But yeah, them gusts was something else.
It was weird. I was going initially on the initial rollout. I was going down the runway pretty straight. Not much problem. But no soon as I cleared those buildings, it's like I got hit with the gusts. I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, roger that. I was going down 26 left. I had to put a little bit, looked like I was doing a little bit of right rudder. But yeah, man, as soon as I rotated, dog, she tried to dip. So I had to straighten her back out and get a good rotate. But yeah, that's what I love about it, man. The wind effects and the realism is definitely on point in this joint.
Yeah, definitely.
PMDG on the Boom Boom channel.
There he is. Got that mic sorted out. What's going on, Mr. Gary?
What's shaking, my friend? I don't know what the hell was wrong with this thing, but she's working now.
I don't know either. All I know is that it's normal for you to have mic issues, and then when you get up to cruise, you normally get it sorted out. But glad to have you along on this leg with us, bro.
Be in there.
What's up, Gary? What's up, man? Hear you, man. How's that foot dog? You still kicking ass, man?
We're kicking ass. I just went to see a new doctor today. He said I'll be dancing in a month.
Glad to hear.
Alright, so we're gonna have to go and hit the head up in the front galley here in a second. Refill our cup. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna hit the front galley head right quick.
Roger that.
I'm phone.
Hey, man, don't do nothing to the food.
Hey. Alright, let's do this. You have control. You have control.
I have control.
Alright, fellas, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom and refill my cup with some drink, and I'll be right back with you.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
So does everybody have their reservations for Vegas?
Well, we did, but it just got switched from the Tropicana to Rio. So we're just waiting on the discount link for that, so you can start reserving your rooms at the Rio.
The Rio wasn't too bad. I booked it for 6 nights, $700.
Wow, that's really good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. Did you use the link on the Expo website?
No, I actually went through Expedia.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of research too and see what the price difference is. But yeah, I like the Rio. Many moons ago when I got married, we stayed at the Rio.
Mic check, mic check.
1 2 1 2.
5 por 5.
Roger that. Yeah, boy. What the fellas up to?
Ready to get these tickets to me at the expo.
Yeah, I gotta definitely buy my the expo ticket. Like probably tomorrow.
Let me know when you do, Rock, and then we need to do our Expedia thing too, like we did it last year.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm planning to get the Rio as well, like how Gary said, since it's so early. So I'm trying to get all that together. I was looking at my tickets. I'm most likely flying in on Thursday for sure. Green.
Yeah, I'm flying in on Wednesday. I went through Expedia. They got all different levels of rooms. We took the upper level, one king size bed, basic room. So that works.
Now, is that $700 plus the resort fee, or are you still waiting on the resort fee?
No, it was $764 total, including the resort fee.
Now, I'm going to say that's really good for the way prices are these days. I mean, that's a really good rate for 6 nights, man.
Well, I looked, man, they had rooms for $33 a night, so I was like, whoa.
Yeah, but they get you with the resort fee, so you got to add the 33, and they configure the resort fee to really give you your total of your whole stay.
What's the resort fee? What is that all about?
So some years ago they didn't used to do it, but 10 plus, maybe 15 years ago they started doing the resort fee. So it's just a resort fee that they added on, supposedly charging you for the use of regular amenities that they didn't charge before, like the pool, the fitness center, and all that stuff. So they went ahead and made the room rate super cheap, but that's because they had that resort fee on. So that's one thing you got to watch out when you go to Vegas.
Dang.
So like if you guys are booking elsewhere and it doesn't include the resort fee in the calculation, you're going to want to call, have them check your reservation, and then make sure that all of those calculations are inclusive of the resort fee and the ones that some of them are charging for parking now and some aren't. So you just got to look at that as well.
Given to you on boarding.
Man, if they charge you money like that, I better be getting the bill for free or something on that deal.
Well, I heard they're going to put a special woman in your room, Green.
And also for
Very special woman in the room with an Adam's apple.
Oh, shit, I better watch it now because I'm going to send her over to y'all.
Hey, you stupid, Dre. You stupid as hell, bro.
No, I'm going to send her over to y'all if we got an Adam's apple.
Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, here's the good news, fellas. There's the resort fee, but at least they're not charging for oxygen just yet.
Okay.
Can't wait for the PMDG 777. Yeah, me either. I really do hope it comes out before 2024 as well. Like I'm chomping at the bit on that thing as well, dude. All right, what you boys planned up? I'm running the RNAV Yankee for runway 20 off of the what is that, Ducks 5 transition or the Ducks transition?
Yeah, I got all that Yankee as well. No, I have a Zulu. I have a Zulu into 20.
I'm actually running in the runway 16.
Him need that ILS.
Well, it was more, I was picking it more for the distance.
For me, I got RNAV Zulu on 20.
I got Yankee on 20.
Zulu on 20. All right, fellas. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and switch it up to 20.
$72 plus tax plus the resort fee. Come up to $764, 6 nights.
That ain't bad, man. That ain't bad at all. I gotta get on that. Well, see, I had to figure out my day when I wanted to come in. I was planning Wednesday, and I was like, I'm gonna get in there pretty early Thursday morning for sure. So then I can grab my rental car and go sightseeing.
Yeah, I'm with you, Rock.
Greg, you and everybody, we got to go to Lolo's Chicken and Waffles, man.
Then we're
So we can get it busted.
26th out of Vegas going to LA to visit Susie's brother for a couple days.
Yo, Greg, make sure we got to get the whole crew together so we go to Lolo's Chicken and Waffles and get it busted.
Yo, they gonna put us out, man.
Hey, you already know, Rock.
Not before we eat.
Hey, Rock, you right. They definitely gonna put us out, bro.
They gonna put us out, man. We had a ball in Dallas, man. That crap was fun, man. The girl said, man, he right. And then busting.
Greg, you got to bring your homeboy, Mr. Jackson.
Right?
I can't tell no lies this year.
Yo, me and the Sticks was talking about Jackson, too.
Yo, man, we can't be telling no lies this year, man. We got to keep them 100.
Man, you ain't lying. Mr. Jackson done flew every goddamn World War II bomber with half a wing and no fuel.
And look, there's no autopilot.
To Hawaii. Where the head went.
Landed with flaps 50. He said flaps 50.
Check flicks? All right, I'll check him.
Hey, and don't forget, Mr. Jackson, he didn't even need a meter. He just used his thumb out the window to figure out which way the wind was coming and how fast.
Hey, not only did he just use his thumb, but he licked it and wet it first.
For real.
You mean you never done that?
Hey, remember Mr. Jackson said instrument rating? What the hell is the instrument rating?
Yeah, but look, we gotta admit, man, he was hilarious, man. He was truly entertaining.
Well, let's see if his wife let him out the house this year chasing up young girls. Remember when he saw them young girls, he acted like he ain't know her.
Right.
Hey, my man was trying to have a hall pass in Vegas. He forgot he brought his old lady, though.
Hey, you seen all the medals Mr. Jackson had? Boy, you thought he was you thought he was a Tuskegee Airman or something.
Hopefully I get to meet Mr. Jackson this year. Tell him to come on through.
You gotta be on best behavior.
You know I'm giving somebody the blues this year.
Glad I caught that discontinuity.
I wonder who that could be.
Hey, Green, just tell all your cockpit lizards, hey, this ride, they can't come this time. You ain't bringing no sand to the beach.
Never no sand. Unless it's from the Caribbean.
Right, that man does love the DR, don't you, that boy?
I'll bring some Daytona sand.
Bring some of those nice warm waters of the Atlantic too while you're at it.
Yeah, because that shit you got over there with Dre, that Pacific, man, the hell with that.
I'm with you on that. I live over here, but I'm trying to get in the Atlantic.
Bro, we went, me and my girl went out to LA, went down to Santa Monica Beach. It was a nice day out there. It had to be about 80-something degrees, hot, sun beaming. Went down there to put our feet in the water, bro. I think I might have put my big toe in there and was like, oh, hell nah, nope.
That boy got frostbite in 80-degree weather.
Man, look, when I was out there, I think it was June, man. No, July, man. I was like, this water is freezing out here, man.
Yeah, that's the only thing about Cali. The weather's nice, but that Pacific is not going to treat you nice at all. And think about the Navy SEAL training. They do it in Coronado in the Pacific. And so even you looking at the boys training in the summer, you know they still suffer. My brother and my business partner went to that joint.
Hey, Dre, don't mention Coronado. It gets green activated.
Uh-oh. We don't want to get black too activated.
Because you know he's going to be up their ass.
Man, I'm still hot about it. Look, green over there, twitch it now.
Crack Rostetti says he lives in LA, don't really go to the water
Hey,
unless
green.
you surf. Yeah.
On this flight just for you, I put my gangster clothes on again.
Well, come on when we go roll up on Coronado and start sea walking on them.
All righty then.
Stay out of that conversation.
You guys are crazy, mate.
Because you know green attack everybody that ain't X-plane.
Hey, don't mess with green in his X-plane now. He'll swing on you.
Y'all think Austin's going to be at the show this year?
Hell no.
Ambassador's gonna be there. Ambassador is HD now. That's the ambassador for real.
Now look, that's gonna be wild if AG comes true this year, man. Oh my God.
Maybe.
Oh my God, I'll have play-by-play for that. I have somebody to hold the fort down while we go run up the PMDG. We gonna tell everybody get down.
Man, I love this plane.
Boy, you Philly.
Okay, gentlemen. So the plan is everybody's gonna try to stay at the Rio. What we doing?
Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna try first, and if that fails, then I'll get up with you guys and see what other options we have. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna try the Rio first.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna book my ticket in there. I mean, I'm gonna book my hotel probably the next week or two for sure. I ain't playing around.
Yeah, call me when you do, Rock.
Roger that. I said to Sticks, I'm going in on the Thursday for sure now, because I made up my mind. I'm flying on the Thursday, so I'll probably I'm looking at United out of BWI, making a stop over into Chicago, and then Chicago down to Las Vegas. Supposed to get there like at 10 something, but you know, flights change.
Hey man, I'm gonna tell you something. I think we ought to try to get your rooms right now before they start to before they give out that discount code. Because remember, everybody from the Tropicana gonna be trying to get over there, and I think since we're so close, like Dre and myself, and we ought to just try to get our rooms now and lock them in before they start taking shit over.
I definitely agree.
Okay, we can do that, man. So if I want to book this week, let me know. You know what I'm saying? I'll finalize my thing. We all could jump on a conference call and do what we do.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm gonna be booking too. Break. Quick question. You guys said you're doing the RNAV Zulu on the 20?
That's me, yes.
That was my flight plan.
Yeah, I'm doing the Yankee though. The Yankee actually picks you up, bro. So our transition out of the arrival dray is the ducks at the end of ducks. If you do the Yankee picks up at ducks and brings you in on a shorter descending turn into 20.
Okay, copy that. I'm doing it right now, and I see ducks. So I'm rocking that right now, my Z. Good looking on that one.
Gotta check all your approaches, man.
I'm gonna say this: you better before you choose that Yankee, you better make sure you can look at them altitudes because they are really, really steep. And you might want to make sure you got them programmed in real quick.
Yeah, ducks 4,000, Tim 4,000, Horner 3,200 ESOR. Ain't no problem. We got this green. We professional.
Yeah, all right, mama.
Yeah, I was professional too. Professional hit that ground. That wing hit that ground.
You know me.
Hey, well, ain't no big bodies of water around, so we know Gary will be good.
I lived in Richmond.
Boy, you Philly.
Cut the James River. I could be selling.
Gary said he don't need no float buoys if he need to do a water landing. He just does it.
He said we don't need no stinking runway.
Man, I had to message you on that one, Gary, dude. I ain't forgot Brazil, man.
It's been cool.
Y'all boys are talking over each other.
I was saying to Gary, I said I had to mess with him on that one, man. I still remember Brazil.
All of a sudden, there's silence.
Crickets, eat.
It would have been in Florida this year. That would have been cool, even at Daytona Beach.
Cock Rock Steady says y'all a cool crew. I'm jealous. I need to find me Hey man, you in the right squad, bro. You are welcome anytime, bro. This is the
Yeah, we know about
group
that,
here,
but
man.
you know, you could have stayed.
We all
they coulda had
enjoy
it
the
like on
same
outskirts,
thing,
too.
and
I was paying dollars,
enjoy each other's company, man. Everybody's
you know, you don't have to
like-minded.
come into the city, but
You know,
I mean,
these guys
definitely
here,
the
man, they
area
go
would've been great, man.
even
You got the
beyond
Airspace Museum.
the
You got all
sim,
that
and we
stuff
all
out there
met
at Dulles
simming.
Airport as well.
But each one of these guys,
Yeah,
man,
I
I
think
can
that'd be a
say,
good venue too, man. The DC
you know,
area.
can call
that'd be a
my
very
phone
good
at
venue.
any time of the night. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that probably would have been.
And likewise, I can call any of them at any time of the night with any issue.
When I was
And they'll either
supervisor
talk shit
working
about
for the
it,
state of Minnesota, I used to fly to
or
DC
you know,
all
help
the
me work
time
through
and
it,
do work out there.
or
So
both.
very
You know what I
enjoyable. Get to
mean?
go to the
So
National Mall, and it's got a good little few attractions.
need to get
close
down
to
proper
other places
ATC
you wanna go
responses
see.
without
So,
joining
yeah, I
up
think
once
that's a
I'm
good venue.
confident. Yeah, bro.
I would have been going
Yeah.
down into the IRS building trying to get my refund.
And the only way really to learn is by doing it, man. Just sit maybe one day and listen to,
Green light showing up on IRS doorstep
just
with a
log
beat
on
light,
one
talking
day
about
as
where
an
my money at.
observer or something,
All
and
of it. I want my
when there's
reparations,
ATC, and just listen. That's how I started. I
Hey,
went and
that's
logged
what's up.
into
How y'all
VATSIM
looking
and
for
sat at
top
Atlanta
drop? I am
and listened to the guys
currently,
calling for clearance and things like that. And that's
68
how I
nautical
learned.
miles from top of drop, boys.
And you out front, man, and then you also get into DC Center.
Oh,
yeah, I'm gonna be getting them here soon enough. I'm getting out front so I can get everybody's greaser coming in. So I'm gonna get the. I can't believe it's not butter. Toast and get ready.
But I think from top of drop for me, I'm 100 and something nautical miles out, man.
Damn, I forgot we had DC Center. I'm about to tune them in standby right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do too.
We're looking at 3372.
I'm actually bringing up the rear, so.
We all gonna do any of that.
Right?
The infamous beep beep beep.
All right, so let's do this.
Man, you know, as many of us is coming in, you know the police gonna turn their sirens on for you and let you know beep beep.
11,000
And
at
you know this,
Kelsey,
man.
4,000 at Ducks.
We got Charlotte.
11,000, 4,000. That's
Oh
good.
shit! Look at Charlotte's approach.
And then let's jump over here right quick.
You also got Raleigh Durham approach on too.
Oh, that. Charlotte's 120.500.
We won't even mess with Charlotte approach though. Once I enter the airspace, boys, I still will be monitoring the boom boom room, so feel free to talk, and I'll try to give you guys a pilot rep as much as possible if anything interesting happens. Roger that.
Roger.
We'll let it follow the RNAV.
Yeah, great. Let me know when you want us to talk, man. For us to get this room, you two sticks. We can all pick a day. We can start talking. Get these rooms unlocked then. We don't know Greg done got his room. Greg don't play around. No, sir, I don't mess around at all.
Well, shit, we're gonna go to Greg's suite, because you know Greg at the top of the clock on that thing.
I wish, man.
And we definitely need entertainment.
Hey man, I would love, man, if we could get a big suite, man, that would be cool.
But you know, some people bringing some people, so you got. I don't think so.
Oh damn, they bringing their own entertainment, huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay, flaps 30.
You guys been meeting my oldest daughter.
139.
Man, it seems like everybody got a bug from going to the Flight Expo last year, man.
Hey, though, it's been, like I said, I went to the 2018 and the 2022 one, man. And it's growing, man. It's getting more notoriety. More people are coming. So it's definitely going to be like our annual, you know, aviators, violators reunion.
Yes, sir. And let me know if what I want to do. We want to make some shirts or whatever, man.
Yeah, let's make some BSM shirts, man, with some black ball caps. BSM!
You crazy, dog.
Oh, man, I love it. What's the B stand for?
Don't worry about it, Gary. You included.
I was waiting. I was just gonna stay quiet.
I was staying quiet too.
Boy, you know y'all ain't nothing, man. But let's just keep it 100, Gary. You part of the Black Flight Mafia. Yeah, you black, you with us. So you ain't no turning back. Thank you.
Oh man.
Gary
All
say
we
he's
got
real
that.
T today, boy.
Okay, Gary gonna be walking around with his Chevy gonna be like, oh shoot, watch out.
All right, wet aircraft details, packs on anti-ice off, VREF.
And we're gonna get Gary to pop
We're gonna do
bandana.
auto brakes 3 on this.
Hey, Gary, and if you don't keep your nose clean, that means you fit in right with the fellas anyway.
All right, cool. So we'll put an initial
Especially green light. You live on the edge, man.
30
Go on, bust it wide open.
/ 133.
Uh-oh, I got the beat, boys. I got the beat.
I think I heard the beep too in mine.
I'll suck it now.
All right, I'm going over. I got the beep as well.
Yeah, I'm going.
All right, see y'all boys over there.
What channel is it?
133.725.
Might declare fake emergency to Jacksonville later, but I'll keep that clear of your airspace.
Good evening, DC Center, Southwest 318, flight level 330.
Southwest 318, Washington, good evening, and clear direct ducks, cross ducks at 1000, Richmond altimeter 2988, and your radar contact.
Okay, we are going to be cleared direct to ducks. We got the altimeter and appreciate that for Southwest 318.
Southwest 318, and let's see, reset the transponder squawk 3550.
3550, Southwest 318.
Center, this is Cactus 249, flight level 390.
Cactus 242, Wash, good evening, ident. And that Spirit Wing 711 also checking in.
Copy.
Spirit Wing 711, Wash, verify O'Hare, Excellent, ident. Cactus 242's radar contact 40 miles west of Sand Hills.
And Washington Center, hello, Southwest 1030, checking in, flight level 370.
American 1770, got a set mic there, break Southwest 1030, Wash, good evening, reset transponder squawk 2540.
Squawking 2540, Southwest 1030.
Set mic. Set mic. Southwest 1030, I think you got a set mic.
That's a negative, sir. It's not showing me transmitting.
Alright, everybody just check your transmitter. Somebody's got a stuck mic. It ain't me. Those goes. And Sterling 711's radar contact 2 miles southwest of Danville, clear direct ducks, cross ducks at 1000, Richmond altimeter 2988.
Ducks at 1000, direct ducks, Sterling 711.
All right, Mr. Approach altitude 2,000 feet.
At DC Center, Southwest 318.
Southwest 318, go ahead.
Yes, sir. We've, on our logic, got to our top and drop. Would you like us to stay here at flight level 330, or can we be approved to descend via the Duck 5?
I gave you a ton of stuff. I probably gave you too many things there. But Southwest 318, you are clear direct ducks, cross ducks at 1000, 11,000. The Richmond altimeter is 2988.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yes, you did give us that instruction. Sorry about that. Cross ducks at 11,000, altimeter 2988, Southwest 318. Thank you, sir.
And DC Center, Delta 443. Do you have any further descent?
You have control.
I have control.
I'm sorry, Delta 443, second.
Okay. The
arrival routing will be via the ATC assigned star, complying with all published speed and altitude restrictions. For an hour and a half approach, finding a flaps 30 landing. Decision altitude is 505 feet. Missed approach altitude is 2,000 feet. Taxi routing will be as assigned by ATC. We'll be arriving at the gate. The current weather poses a threat. We won't rush any procedures today. Descent speeds and navigation radios are set. Airport NOTAMs have been reviewed. Any questions, comments, or concerns?
No questions.
Approach brief complete.
American 813 cross SO at 10,000.
I have control.
Altimeter 298.
You have control.
Right, SO 10,000 and 2987, American 813.
Southwest 3319. Descend via the Proud 2, arrival to Philly, altimeter 2987.
Should be the Proud 2 arrival, Southwest 3319.
November 6 Lima Alpha, I'm just going to give it to you from Azimuth. You're 10 miles from Azimuth across Azimuth at about 3,000. Cleared straight in RDAF runway 14 approach.
All right, so we got the approach brief completed.
Cross Azimuth at or about 3,000, cleared straight in RNAV 24 approach, 6 Lima Alpha.
Center Delta 378 holding here at Charlie. We are off.
We'll get ready
19
for our
taxi
descent
by
checklist
Delta 378, taxi park via Kilo, good night.
in about 10 more miles.
Parking via Kilo 378, thanks for the great service, yeah.
Can someone be like Southwest
Southwest
Taxi?
1030, did I miss your check-in?
No, you got me on the check-in, Southwest 1030.
Southwest 1030, thanks. Clear direct ducks, cross ducks at 1,000, 11,000, Richmond altimeter 2988.
Clear direct ducks, cross ducks at 1,000, 2998 for the altimeter, Southwest 1030.
Walker 1241, radar service terminated, brief change approved, Atlanta, sensors closed, good night.
Over to Unicom, Walker 1241, good night.
Good night, Almond 622, clear direct hacks.
Direct hacks, L1 622.
Descent
American
checklist.
425, descend via the Deal 3 arrival.
Set.
Landing south.
VREF and V target.
Via the Deal 3 for American 425.
Air Force 2, limit airspace to the west. Atlanta is not available. Radar service terminated. Brief change approved. Good night.
Brief exchange approved. Good night, sir. Thank you. Air Force.
VREF 128, 135 set. 128,
Cactus
135
242,
set.
descend and maintain final 330.
Done 330, Cactus
128, 135
And
set.
Fairwing 1735, are you here?
Auto brake.
1735's on.
Fairwing
set.
1735, thanks. Ident.
Recall.
Checked.
Descent
And Delta
checklist
914, are you here?
Delta 914.
Delta 914, thanks. Ident. American 864 cross SO at 10,000
We may be running auto brakes
speed. Philly
max
altimeter
landing on this.
287.
Yep, so at 10,000, American 864.
Set altitude 11,000.
Washington Center, American 326 with you passing through 11,000.
1,000. Set.
American 326 Washington, good evening. Climb maintain 15,000. The Raleigh actually was
Up to 15,000,
altimeter
American
2997. More than 1 hour old.
American 326.
All right, guys, hitting the top of drop here.
And DC Center, Southwest 318.
Southwest.
I'm trying to figure out how
318,
this.
go ahead.
Yes, sir. Just doing my approach briefing. I see we got decks at 4,000. Will you be vectoring us off of the approach in order to get us down to appropriate altitude,
That's
sir?
just what I was about to
And for
say.
Southwest 318, yeah, I will. That's kind of a weird art agreement there with how it's set up with the Potomac airspace. So I'll have Laura for you in a minute.
Okay, roger that. Just checking, trying to be deliberate there, so I appreciate it. Thanks for your help, Southwest 318.
You're good.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Ducks wants us at 4,000. He's giving us the cross ducks at 11,000.
Radio check. And Air China 9.
So that was what my worry was about.
19 taxi
he's gonna
via
vector us.
Juliet, cross runway 15.
We're in the descent now.
Runway 19 via Julia, coast runway 15, Air China 990.
So we'll see how
American
this goes.
813, New York's closed. Philly is closed. Radar service terminated. Brief exchange crew. Have a good night.
All right, thanks.
Hey, Dre on the Boom Boom comms. Do you get the feeling that this approach is about to be screwy too?
It's 1601 Washington. Good evening. Climb maintain flight level 270.
It shouldn't change my. There we go.
November 6 Lima Alpha. No traffic zero between you and Salisbury Airport. Change device frequencies. Crew cancellation and they're on the ground this frequency.
Dre, you got your ears on Boom Boom?
Crew cancellation and they're on the ground this frequency.
Yeah, I got ears on Boom Boom, my G.
I know you had the same idea. He's got us crossing ducks at 11,000. You get the feeling that your approach about to be all messed up too.
New York's closed. Have a good night.
Yeah, but I think he knows better, so he's going to vector us and put us there. So
no, 8 is available tonight at Richmond. ILS runway 16 approaches and wind 190 at 14. Visibility 10. Flight
roger that.
2,300, ceiling 3,900.
Looks like you're saying ILS 16.
2.11, altimeter 2988.
Yeah,
again, that's
I'm
going to
go ahead.
You can expect it to
I'm going to go ahead and
ILS runway 16
program the 16 for the ILS just in case.
Delta 877, we hit your frequency just to escape the 8. That would stop you.
Say that again?
Delta 877, we switched to your frequency to get the 8 to stop screaming at us. It was like it was game 1, we couldn't get it to stop.
American 326, clear direct dumpster, descend via the dumpster, one arrival, landing west, Raleigh, altimeter 294, more than an hour old.
American 326, direct dumpster via the dumpster 1 arrival, expect landing 23 left.
Southwest 318, descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Southwest 318.
157.
Delta 443, turn left direct Fergie, 5 miles from Fergie, cross Fergie at 3,000, clear the RNAV runway 19 approach. Left direct Fergie, cross Fergie at 3,000.
So we'll program this as a backup.
Southwest 318, descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Southwest 318.
Southwest 318, Southwest 318, descend and maintain 4,000.
Sorry, I was on the wrong channel. Down to 4,000, Southwest 318.
Washington Center, Allen 622, can we step away for 5 minutes?
I tell you what, for Alman 622, Indy should take the handoff on you here any second, then you can make that request with them.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright.
Oh, disregard, Indy closed up, so you're good. Radar service terminated for exchange crew. Have a good night.
Alright,
have a good night. Thanks for the ATC.
Looking good, boys. So we'll keep Boom Boom shut down.
FedEx 1714, New York's closed. Radar service terminated for exchange crew.
For now, we'll get flight control replay started.
American 425, send to maintain 6,000.
6,000, American 425.
Delta 1601, clear direct waves.
Direct wave, Delta 1601.
Cactus 242, clear direct ducks, and descend to maintain 11,000. The Richmond altimeter 2988.
Down to ducks, 11,000. Altimeter 2998, Cactus 242.
Spare wing 1735. If I didn't tell you, you are radar contact 15 miles north of Liberty. Clear direct ducks.
Ducks. Spirit 1877.
And Delta 914, same for you. You are radar contact 20 miles west of Liberty. Clear direct ducks.
Clear direct ducks, Delta 914.
Alright, so we looking good.
Southwest 318, flight heading is 020, send to maintain 4,000 back to Dallas, runway 16 approach.
Heading 020 down to 4,000 for vectors, Southwest 318. DC Center, this is Spirit Wing 1735.
Spirit Wing 1735, say that again?
We're at the top of drop. Are we cleared to descend, or did you still want to hold us at this altitude?
Fairway 1735, maintain 1000, the Richmond altimeter 2988.
1000, 2988, 1735.
Fairwing 711, expect the ILS runway 16 approach.
Expect 16 approach, Fairwing 711.
American 326, contact Raleigh approach 124.905, good night.
Raleigh approach 124.905, American 326, thanks for the ATC, good night.
Yep.
Say 29 or 9 or 8. That's all set. Alright, so we do have, we've got the ILS for 16 programmed as the backup just in case he gives that to us. We would have to obviously change the minimums, but FMC still has us on the RNAV for 20. So we'll keep that for right now.
Southwest 318, turn 10 degrees right, set to maintain 3000.
3010 right, Southwest 318.
American 425, descend to maintain 4000.
4000, American 425.
Delta 443, runway 19, cleared to land, wind 180 at 9er.
Runway 19, clear to land, Delta 443.
Looking
Delta
good on the
914,
descent.
clear direct duck.
We'll get ready to go over to
Delta 914, direct duck.
local.
Fairwing 711, sliding 030, descend to maintain 4000, back to Dallas, runway 16 approach.
030 and down to 4000, Fairwing 711.
Approach checklist.
Altimeters.
29er, 9er, 8 set. 2998 set.
Packs.
Auto.
Start switches.
American 864, New York Center's closed, Philly's closed, radar service terminated for exchange crew, have a good night.
Going over to 122.8, thanks for the service, American 864.
Southwest 3319, New York's closed, radar service terminated for exchange crew, good night.
What is your conference for Southwest 3319?
Center 737, Mike Tango, air monitor to extreme precipitation, about your 11 o'clock, 50 miles, last for about 30 miles on your route of flight, need deviate advise.
Like 737, Mike Tango, we've got the precipitation here.
Delta 914, descend to maintain 1000 at the Richmond, altimeter 2988.
2988, Delta 914.
Southwest 318, turn right 070.
Right, 070, Southwest 318.
And I stepped on somebody. Who was that calling? Delta 877, go ahead.
You wouldn't have to know the weather in Boston, would you?
I do not. Sorry about that. American 425, to maintain 3000, turn left heading 240.
Turn left heading 240 down at 3000, American 425.
All right, we'll try to listen out on what he gives Dre. And the boys up in front of us as far as the approach.
One, 2,004, 1,
Center,
1,000.
Air China 988 at Washington Reagan Airport, hold short runway 19, ready for departure with information Zulu.
Air China 988, runway 19, line up and wait.
Runway 19, land up and wait, Air China 990.
All right, there's the
American
level
425, 4 miles from Fergie, turn left direct Fergie, cross
speed
Fergie at
back
3000, cleared
250.
RNAV, runway 19 approach.
Left turn direct Fergie, clear for the RNAV 19 approach, American 425.
Southwest 318, 6 miles from 5 left turn right, heading 130, maintain 2000, telestop channel localizer, pressure maintain 2500, telestop channel localizer, cleared ILS, runway 16 approach.
All right, so they're doing.
Okay, down to
All right, that's
2,500,
16, so
heading
we'll change it up.
130 to intercept the ILS for 16, cleared 16 left approach.
16, we'll go final.
Washington, 4,000, flight 030, back to ILS, runway 16 approach.
So the 877 requesting flight level change to 30.
Southwest, correction, Southwest 1030, Southwest 1030, descend and maintain 4,000, flighting 030, back to ILS, runway 16 approach.
All right, down to 4,000, heading 030 for the vectors for the ILS 16 approach, Southwest 1030.
And Delta 877, I'm not sure where, let's see, looks like you departed out of Philly, so that would have been with New York, yeah. So you want to call Boston Center, and Boston Center not online, actually. So frequency change to Unicom is approved. Have a good night.
Thank you. I literally just called you because the in-game ADIS would not shut up, so I'm sorry.
Okay, so we got 16 set. We need to grab.
And DC Center.
Minimum's going to be 367.
Looking for taxi. Looking for Bravo 21. For Delta 443, yeah, you just joined Kilo, then depart. Have a good night. Join Kilo to the gate. Yeah.
DC Center, Air Force 15 at Reagan, looking for IFR to Raleigh, if possible.
Let's see. You should have a P here. There you go. See, nah, yes, PDC.
Roger, I expect PC for Air Force 15.
Delta 1601, descend via the Cap 0, outlining south, the Richmond, altimeter 2988.
Washington Center is 296 Lima Alpha cleared into Salisbury.
Yeah, I tried to get you a hold of you a couple times there. I don't know if there was a dead spot, but change the advisory frequency approved. No traffic
10,000 feet attendance notified.
And port cancellation there, this frequency.
Alright, we'll play that cancel. 6 out.
Thanks. Air China 988, runway 19, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 clear for takeoff, Air China 990.
American 425, runway 19, cleared to land, wind 180 at 9, traffic in position, has departure clearance.
Clear to land 19, American 425.
Delta 1601 cleared to stand 2989.
So
Delta
from
1601, yeah, descend via the
we'll
Cap 3.
expect stage right exit. Pretty long taxi over to
711, turn right heading 090
to the terminals.
090, Fairwood 711.
Southwest 318, runway 16, cleared to land, wind 190 at 13.
Runway 16 cleared to land, Southwest 318.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please
Washington
make sure
Center,
your seat backs
American
and tray tables are in
5115,
their
flight
upright
level
position.
360,
Make sure
coming
your
up on
seatbelt
top
is
of the
securely
front.
fastened, and all
And
carry-on
American
luggage is
51,
underneath the
15
seats
Washington,
when
good
you board
evening,
over
agent, and you can
Please turn
descend
off
at
all
5 steps
electronic
to maintain
devices
flight
until
level
we are safely parked at
240.
the gate. Thank you.
Hi, Dan. Descend our discretion, flight level 240, American 51.
Washington Center, United 458 Heavy, 12, 12,000. And the United call-in taken?
United 458 Heavy, 12,000.
Ah, there we go, I found you. United 458, Washington Center, good evening, climate tan, flight level 270.
That's a 270, United 458 Heavy.
Fairwing 711, descend to maintain 3,000.
3,000, Fairwing 711.
Washington Center, American 1897, good evening, we're back.
All right, let's bring that speed on back. We'll say 220 knots.
American 1897, Washington, good evening, climb maintain 16,000.
We'll go vertical speed
and Raleigh altimeter 2992.
2992 up to 1660,000, American 1897, thanks.
Cactus 242, flighting 030, descend to maintain 4,000, back to ILS runway 16 approach.
030 down to 4,000, Cactus 242.
Fairwing 711, maintain 210 knots or greater.
Got the homies bringing up the rear, got the homies leading out front. We're
Southwest
smack
1032,
dab.
speed to 210, then descend to maintain 3000.
Down to 210 and on the speed, and down to 3000 on the altitude. Southwest 1030.
American 5115, cleared direct to iRocket, cross iRocket at 9,000. To Philadelphia, altimeter 2986.
Clear direct iRocket, cross iRocket at or above 9,000.
Let's check here. 157 set on both sides. 110.7 is set active on nav 1 and 2. Stow the brakes, and we'll arm the spoilers.
1601, information, Zulu's now current at
And
national
we'll do auto brakes 3 since we're getting the longer runway.
Information, Zulu, RNF approach, Delta 1601.
Air China 988, radar contact, climb, maintain, flight level 190, stay altitude.
Climb maintain flight level 190, altitude 5,000 feet, China 988.
Roger.
Washington Center, November 1738, en route to Pearson, Toronto International, flight level 330. Can I request a flight following?
Calm for flight following, standby, break, Cactus 242. Is that a 3030 heading that you're on now?
Yeah, 030. That was my fault, man. Cactus 242.
Flaps 1.
That's fine. Heading 0. Let's do heading 050 for Cactus 242.
050, Cactus 242.
Southwest 1030, turn right heading 050.
Right, heading 050, Southwest 1030.
American 1770, contact Jacksonville, Center 135.902, good night.
135.92, good day, American 1770.
American 1897, descend via the Chesley 5, arrival, landing south, Greensboro, altimeter 2985.
Greensboro, altimeter 2985, descend via the Chesley 5, arrival, 18.
Alright guys, getting into this approach here. We're on a right base to final.
Canadian 988, climb, maintain, flight, or correction, Air China 988, climb, maintain, flight level 370.
Climb maintain flight level 370, China 988.
Southwest 1030, turn right heading 090.
Right, 090, Southwest 1030.
November 1738, flight level 330, requesting a flight following.
We'll arm Vorlok.
I'm not sure where you're at. Let's do this. November 1738.
We'll arm the approach.
Washington Center, squawk 0574.
Flaps 5.
Spare wing 711, 8 miles from 5 bug, turn right heading 130, maintain 2,500, tell stop sign localizer, clear dash runway 16 approach.
Can you repeat for 711?
Spare wing 711, 6 miles from 5 bug, turn right heading 130, maintain 2,500, tell stop sign localizer, clear ILS runway 16 approach.
Clear for 16 approach, 130, down at 2,300, spare wing 711.
Spare wing 1735, flighting 040, descend to maintain 4,000, vector ILS runway 16 approach.
040, 4,000, spare wing 1735.
American 1897, contact Charlotte, approach 118 actually, disregard, they closed up, so I think it's just the tower now. American 1897, you can descend via the Chesley arrival. Approach is closed, but you can contact tower once you're on final there, 118.1.
On final on 118.1, other than that, over to advisory, I assume, for American 1897.
American 1897, affirm radar services, terminate for exchange route over to advisory and then tower when you're ready. Have a good night.
Advisory will see you!
Yeah.
And DC Center, Southwest 318, clear of runway 16 on Mike 5, merging onto Lima.
And Southwest 1030, turn right heading 130, join the localizer, runway 16.
130 to join the localizer, runway 16, Southwest 1030.
Southwest 318, taxi via Lima Charlie, cross runway 20, and then
I was wondering if he was going to have me overshoot.
Lima Charlie, cross 20,
I was watching
to the parking for Southwest 318. Thanks for your service.
No problem. Have a great night. Southwest 1039 miles for 5 bug. Maintain 2,500. Tell establish on localizer. Cleared ILS runway 16 approach.
We'll maintain 2,500. Tell established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 16 approach. Southwest 1030. There's the loc coming in.
600 out. And remember 296 Lima Alpha. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're on the ground here in Salisbury. We'll go ahead and cancel IFR this time.
Air 6 Lima Alpha, IFR cancellation received. Free exchange approved. Have a great night.
All right, have a good day.
Air China 988, cleared direct to Kennedy. That's Juliet Foxtrot Kilo.
And we'll actually start the
direct to Kennedy,
recording
Julia,
as well.
Air China 9.
And it's going to freeze.
Air China 988, affirmative. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370.
I need to go back to using Sky Dolly.
Fairwing 711, wind 190 at 13, runway 16, clear to land.
Like about control replay is that big pause like that.
Cactus 242, turn right heading 080,
so
going to maintain 3000.
We'll bring flat speed on down to 180.
080 down to 3000, Cactus 242.
Delta 914, flighting 040, descend to maintain 4000, back to house, runway 16 approach.
With 13 out.
Delta 914, flighting 040, descend to maintain 4000, back to house, runway 16 approach.
Flight heading 040, down to 4000, Delta 914.
Cactus 242, descend to maintain 3000, turn right heading 090.
Down to 3000, 090, Cactus 242.
Landing gear down, flaps 15.
Landing gear down, flaps 15.
And Center Air Force 15 looking for push start taxi if possible.
And Air Force 15, push start approved, call taxi plan 19 for departure.
Okay, push start approved, flight for 19, Air Force 15. And Southwest 318, looks like you might have grabbed Echo, that's fine. Continue straight ahead on Echo, cross runway 20, then Alpha depart, good night.
Okay, sorry about that. We'll continue on Echo straight ahead to the ramp. You have a good night as well, Southwest 318.
Southwest 1030, number 2, following traffic, 3 mile final, runway 16, cleared to land, wind 190 at 13.
Cleared to land, number 2, Southwest 1030.
Cactus 242, reduce speed to 180 knots.
Down to 180 knots, Cactus 242.
Washington Center, good evening, United 410, flight level 370.
United 410, Washington, good evening.
Oof, look at this crosswind, boys. I was looking for the runway out here. The runway is
Cactus 242,
over here.
7 miles for 5 bug, turn right, heading 130, maintain 2,500 till stop sign localizer cleared, ILS runway 16 approach, maintain 180 knots or less.
Turn 1 tree. Can you repeat that again, Cactus 242?
Cactus 242, 130 heading to join the localizer for now.
130 to join the localizer, Cactus 242.
Fairwing 1735, set to maintain 3000 at 3000, reduce speed to 210.
3000, 210, 1735.
Before landing checklist.
And Cactus 242, go to make that a right turn. Looks like you might have went through it a little bit. Right turn heading 190 to join, report established. Set to maintain 2500.
30 green light.
2500, 190, Cactus 242.
All right, there's a glide. Come on down to 133. Final approach speed. Woo, look at that crab, y'all. Look at that crab. It's about to be spicy.
United 458, descend via the Cactus 3, arrival landing south.
Look at it, I can't even hardly see the runway. The runway is right here.
Descend via the Cactus 3, 2988 for United 458.
Alright, we
American
did say stage right
Philly
exit.
and New York are closed. Radar service terminated. Free exchange approved. Have a great night.
First exchange approved. American 5115. Have a great night.
In Cactus 242, 3 miles from Mudbug, or 5 bug rather. Maintain 2,500 till stop sign localizer. Cleared ILS runway 16 approach.
Cleared ILS 16 approach, Cactus 242.
And low altitude alert. Cactus 242. Check your altitude immediately. Should be 2,500 there. Just confirm established, or you have the airport in sight.
Got the airport in sight, Cactus 242.
Cactus 242, cleared visual approach, runway 16, maintain 170 knots or less till the 5 mile final.
170 knots to 5 mile final, Cactus.
All right, let's go.
Fairwing 1735, to maintain 2,500, turn right, heading 130.
500, Fairwing 1735.
Keep her crab, keep
Fairwing
her crab.
1735, right, 2,500 and a right turn,
crosswind.
heading 130.
130, 2,500, Fairwing 1735.
Fairwing 711, you can continue there north on Lima, then we'll taxi via Lima Charlie, cross runway 20, Alpha depart tonight.
Lima Charlie 20, Alpha to depart. Thanks for the ATC, Bravo 700.
Spurwing 1735,
All right,
9 miles from 5 bucks, turn right, or correction, flighting 130, maintain 2,500 till stop shot, local clouds, cleared out, runway 16 approach.
Clear for ILS, runway 16 approach, and maintain 130 till interception.
Cross checked.
1,000
Air
feet.
Force 15 ready for taxi.
Air Force 15, runway 19, taxi via November Kilo, cross runway 15.
November
Two
Kilo,
red,
cross
two
runway
white.
15 for Air Force 15.
Delta 914, set to maintain 3,000 at 3,000, reduce speed to 210.
Locust good.
914,
Glide is good.
Sim 3000, reduce speed 210.
Spurwing 1735, just confirm, did I give you the clearance to join there?
Yeah, you gave me some clearance to intercept the ILS and cleared for the approach.
Okay, I thought I did. I didn't mark it, but that works. Spurwing 1735. Southwest 1030, plan minimal time on the runway. Traffic about a 2.5 mile final now behind you.
500.
And Cactus 242, are you going to be able to land there? It looks like you're up to about 230 knots now.
Yeah, I had some problem with my autopilot on the visual, so I'm trying to slow down as fast as I can.
400.
Alright, let's just Cactus 242, approach clearance cancel, turn left heading 090, climb maintain 3,000.
090 up to 3,000, Cactus 242.
Delta 914, turn heading 090.
Minimums.
Right, 090, Delta 914.
Minimums.
Spurwing 1735, you can resume normal speed.
50.
Normal speed, Spurwing 1735.
Delta 914, turn reading 100.
10.
Right, 100, Delta 914.
Cactus 242, leaving 2000, turn left heading 030.
030, Cactus 242.
Airspeed full. Airspeed full.
Alright, we're going around. That was Harry.
Center Air Force 15 going short 15.
Air Force 15, cross runway 15 there on Kilo, hold short runway 19.
There's that cross 15 at Kilo, hold short 19, Air Force 15.
And Southwest 1030, are you going around? It looks
Yeah, we're going around unstable. Southwest 1030.
Southwest 1030, roger, and looks like you're at 2000. Climb maintain 3000, turn left heading 080.
3000 left heading 080 Southwest 1030.
Cactus 242, looks like you're heading north now. Go ahead and turn right heading 040.
040, Cactus 242.
Spurwing 1735, runway 16, cleared to land, wind 190 at 13.
Clear to land, Spurwing 1735.
Cactus 242, turn right immediately, heading 090. Traffic's 11 o'clock, 2 miles southeastbound, 2,500, descending on the approach.
090, immediately, Cactus 242.
Southwest 1030, turn left heading 090, maintain 3000, vector ILS 16 approach.
Right heading 090?
Left turn heading 090, fly heading is the fly heading, which is probably a left turn if it looks like it there. 090 for Southwest 1030.
Alright, 090 for Southwest 1030.
Cactus 242, traffic no factor, turn left heading 340, maintain 3000. Again, this is vector's ILS runway 16 approach.
Left 040, Cactus 242.
Delta 1601, so to maintain 3000.
Not carrying out all that time off. No, man, I kind of bounced it and then I got into a PIO, pilot-induced oscillation a little bit.
Runway 19 approach.
And so we had initiated to go around and thought about landing it back down. I was like, nah, it's too much runway. Go around. It's all good. You're gonna send this to Ryan there? It wasn't that hard, bro. It was just a bounce.
United 410, correct Subar.
And for the record, my first landing was a greaser. Go back and watch.
United 410, United 410 going to Newark, correct Subar.
Yep, we're here. Sorry, we're having headset issues. Clear direct, Subar 410.
Delta 914, 4 miles from 5 Bug, turn right, pressure flight heading 130, maintain 2,500, tell us southbound localizer, cleared ILS runway 16 approach.
Oh snap.
Delta 914, flight heading 135 down to 2,500.
Delta pressure southwest, 1030 from left heading 340.
Now we landed and
Southwest 1030, turn left heading 340.
Left 340 Southwest 1030.
And for Delta 914, just confirm there, you're 2 miles from the final approach fix. 2,500 till established, cleared, ILS runway 16.
Yeah, we touched down, and so the spoilers did deploy. I didn't realize that, but I don't know if y'all peeped that. We did get a stall.
It was a 130 to join, but it looks like you're through the final, so right turn heading 190
we just
now
lowered the
join.
nose and settled down, didn't try to do too much at once.
Bearing 1735, runway 16,
Didn't even try to
cleared to
talk to
land, wind
ATC,
190
we
at
focused
13.
on flying the airplane.
Clear to land 7, Spirit Wind 1735.
Cactus 242, looks like you're having some issues over there, buddy. When you get it squared away, let me know and I'll get you vectors back to Richmond.
Man, I'm telling you, man, as soon as I approach, I had issues, yeah. Cactus 242.
No problem. Southwest 1030, heading 340, maintain 3000.
All right, heading 340, maintain 3000, Southwest 1030.
Delta 1601, turn right heading 360.
Right, 360, Delta 1601.
All right, so they're going to get us sequenced back in.
And Washington Center, when you get a moment, do you just drop the spelling for that fix?
See, those
honestly, I don't know, Mike.
Two-bar, Foxtrot, Uniform,
I
Bravo,
don't know on that
Romeo,
one.
Romeo,
Auto retract?
on the
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't do many
Foxtrot,
go-arounds.
Uniform, Bravo, Romeo, Romeo. Thank you, sir.
But I'm trying to get into the habit of not forcing a landing, forcing an approach. So
Center Air Force
that was a
15,
perfect example of one.
Air Force 15, runway 19, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 19, Air Force 15.
Delta 1601, continue the right turn, direct Fergie.
Direct Fergie, Delta 1601, thank you.
And Delta 914, not sure that's going to work for you. Are you going to be able to make that approach, or do you have the airport at site 11 o'clock, 6 miles?
Airport in sight at about 10 o'clock, probably not.
Delta 914, roger. Approach clearance canceled, climb maintain 3000, turn right, heading 270.
He going around.
Up to 3,000, turn right, 270, Delta 914.
And Cactus 242, are you ready for vectors back?
DC Center, Cactus 242, ready again.
Cactus 242, turn left heading 260, maintain 3000.
All right, let's see here.
260, 3000, Cactus 242.
Delta 914, turn right heading of, let's do right turn heading 300 for now.
Right turn 30.
If all else fails, we get 2 attempts
Delta
here.
1601, continue that right turn, direct Fergie.
Alternate is going to be
Fergie,
Dulles.
cleared RNAV, runway 19 approach.
Washington Dulles. And just taking a look here at fuel requirements and things
Southwest
here.
1030, what heading are you showing yourself on right now?
We have 340 set, but we're on the track of 353.
Okay, Southwest 1030, turn left heading 310.
Left heading 310, Southwest 1030.
Yeah, it seems like it's been a little bit windy tonight.
You think?
Air China 988, cross the news at flight level 270.
Cross the nose at flight level 370, Air China 988.
27027 at news for Air China 988.
Where is my,
Air China 988.
Air Force 15, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 2, correction, climb maintain flight level 300.
Climb maintain 300, Air Force 15.
Air Force 15, stay altitude leaded.
Okay, so we have...
Thank you.
DC Center, this is Spirit Wing 1735. We're clear to active
We got
runway
about
16. Just
2,000
want to give you
pounds
a
to play
report. There is
with
wind shear on
fuel.
approach.
It's going to take us 2,800
And Spirit Wing
pounds
1735, thanks for report.
to
What
get
was,
to
do you have a loss or
IAD
gain?
if we have to divert.
About plus or minus about
So we got at least a couple more attempts on
And
us.
Spirit Wing 1735, runway. Actually, just to join Lima northbound there.
Yo, big up,
via
Shaq.
Lima,
What's going
Charlie,
on, bro?
cross runway
Good to see
20.
you. Welcome
Lima
aboard.
Charlie, cross runway 20, Spirit Wing 1735.
Just missed a hell of a go around.
BT Center, this is American 1314 with you, cruising at flight level 280.
American 1314 Washington, good evening.
And then also, y'all, you would think that I would just use FS2CREW on the go around to help me bring in the flaps and stuff, but I'm gonna be honest, that completely left my head that I had him available.
Turn right heading 030.
I started
All right, Sticks,
grabbing.
let's get it, man. That's a definitely breezy approach.
Southwest 1030, turn left heading 280.
Left heading 280, Southwest 1030.
Cactus 242, turn left heading 270.
Left 270, Cactus 242.
Yeah, bro, I kind of bounced it and then fought her a little bit
orbit
and
2844,
thought about
checking
going
in,
around.
flight
I
level
advanced the
260.
throttles.
Orbit
And then was
2844,
like, I
Washington,
can
good
land
evening,
it. And then
IDM.
I was like, no, it's already more than half the runway.
American
So I
1314,
went
radar
around.
contact, 4.
Yeah, you made a good call. You made a good call. I mean, I was right there on stream, right at the runway watching you. Yeah, you made a good call. I thought you were going to set her down, but it was taking too long because the runway's so short. You made a great call about getting out of there.
Yeah, Roger.
I rocket, cross it at 9,000.
Yeah, Roger that, broski.
Affirmative. Orbit 2844, radar contact 10 west.
You got it. The Airbus came at night. It made Greg and Green look really good coming down. So it's these Boeings, man, because I thought I was
Delta 914, turn right 090.
all over the place.
090, Delta.
Yeah, I just chopped the wind up for him.
Delta 1601, wind 180 at 9er, runway 19, clear to land.
Just watched it. Winds were like that on my flight today.
Catch aircraft landing,
Real
Richmond, wind shear reported on final runway 16, lost game unknown.
Alright, so we are looking good so far. Like I said, we have about 2,000 pounds to play with.
Air Force 15, clear direct to...
We will give her another attempt. I'll say we have 2 more attempts in us, and then if not, we'll divert
Air Force
to our
15, clear
alternate.
direct all Dan.
Clear direct all Dan, Air Force 15.
Which, that's saying
Delta 914, 6 miles from 5, turn right, heading 130. Maintain 2,500 till south, now localizer cleared, ILS, runway 16 approach.
That's the truth of the matter.
25 and heading 130. Clear to land, ILS 16.
Cleared ILS runway 16 approach. It's a 130 heading to join and 2,500 until you're established. You're cleared the approach.
2,500 till established, 130 on the heading, Delta 914.
Southwest 1030, turn left heading 240.
Left 240, Southwest 1030.
Cactus 242, Defender is going crazy on you again. When you get it under control there, heading 240.
The barometer.
Stand by. Cactus 242, heading 240 when you get it figured out down there.
240, Cactus 242.
Delta 914, you looks like you might be going through again right now, heading up 190 to join.
Right now, the winds are in my face at 49, 50 knots.
14, the Philly
so that puts us in right crosswind at about 50 knots on the approach. It did die down a little bit as we got lower to the ground, but it was still 25, 30 knots, I think.
Yeah.
DC Center, FedEx 1988, 20 miles from Beckley VOR at flight level 390.
FedEx 1988, Washington, radar contact, direct Fubar.
Say waypoint again, FedEx 1988?
Flaps 1.
Direct Fubar, FUBRR.
Okay, roger, I see now. Thanks, direct Fubar on course, FedEx 1988.
Delta 944, the Richmond Airport, 11 o'clock, 8 miles. Do you have the airport in sight?
Airport in sight, Delta 914.
Delta 914, cleared
Yo,
visual approach,
Anthony,
runway
what's
16.
going on, bro? Good to see you, man. It's been a minute.
Cleared visual approach for 16, Delta 914.
Southwest 1039 miles from 5 bug, turn left heading 190. Maintain 2,500 till established on localizer cleared ILS, runway 16 approach.
We'll turn left heading 190. We'll maintain 2,500 until established on the localizer and cleared ILS, runway 16 approach, Southwest 1030.
November 737 Mike Tango, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902. Good night.
134.902.
And Center United 410, just need to step away for 5 minutes.
And United 410, that's true, device back.
Roger.
All right, take number 2, y'all. Take number 2.
American 1314, Phillies closed, radar service terminated for exchange crew. Have a good night.
All right, auto brake set 3.
American 1314 to Philly, radar service terminated for exchange crew. Good night.
13330.
Delta 914, runway 16 cleared to land, wind 190 at 13.
191.
Yes, we know we're in the reserve fuel here.
Southwest 1030, number 2, following traffic, 2 mile final, runway 16 clear to land, wind 190 at 13.
Clear to land, number 2, runway 16, Southwest 1030.
Tail DC, Frontier Flight 319, 280.
Frontier Flight 319, Washington, good evening. Descend and maintain flight level 240 and ident.
Alright, 240 and we'll ident.
Center Spirit Wing 1444 is 390 south of Twin Lakes Airport.
Spirit Wings 1444, Washington, good evening, radar contact.
Flaps 5.
Frontier Flight 319, radar
Flaps
contact 400 miles east of Coil. Clear direct iRocket, cross iRocket at 9,000.
Alright, iRocket at 9,000, Frontier Flight 319.
Frontier Flight 319, affiliate altimeter 2986.
1086, thank you.
Alright, there's the Loke. Gear down, flaps 15.
Landing
Spirit
gear
Wing
down.
1444, clear direct
Flaps
Kennedy.
15.
Clear direct Kennedy, Spirit Wing 1444.
Orbit 2844, clear direct tackle.
Flaps 25.
Flaps 25.
Say again for Orbit 2844.
Orbit 2844, clear direct tackle.
Flaps 30.
Could you spell that 6, please?
Flaps 30.
That's the arrival. You're on TAQLE, clear direct tackle.
Roger, clear direct tackle 2844.
52 knots out of the right side right now.
Washington Center is at
There's a crosswind.
We're at DC. Information to clearance
There's
to
a crab.
Westman.
That's our track.
And exec just, let's see, 837, there it is. You should have PDC from me. Let me know when you're ready to taxi. Information, Zulu's current.
4530 taxi, we do have information to exit 837, thank you.
Right.
We're facing this way. There's the goddamn runway. All right, y'all. Here we go. Let's do this. We got it.
Bell 16-1, you can make a right on, right on Julia, then transition over to Kilo to park. Have a good night.
Julia, Kilo, thank you, good night, appreciate it.
Center Spirit Wing 1444, we're going to step away for 20 minutes to press 1.
Yeah, let me know when you're back. Spirit Wings 4. Actually, I'm going to probably be off if you're on for 20. My plan is to get off on the hour, but you can just check back in. Otherwise, have a good night.
All right, if you're not here, you have a great night. See you.
Yep. United 458, set to maintain 3,000.
Got 3,000, United 458.
Center Delta 914 vacated runway 16.
Delta 914 runway, taxi depart via right turn on Lima. It'll be Lima, Charlie.
So winds are down 39 knots out of the right.
Lima, Charlie, cross
Checked.
runway 20, Delta 914.
Cactus 242, 2 miles from 5 bug, turn left heading
40
190. Maintain 2,500, tell stops on low cloud, cleared out runway 16 bridge.
Left 190, down to 25,000 until establishment
There's rock coming in behind me. 33 knots. I have the airplane. Cross-checked. I have the throttles as well. .30 knots off the right, 28. It's dying down a little bit.
Air Force 15, descend via the Aldan 4, arrival landing west, Raleigh altimeter 29902.
2 red, 2 white. Loke is good, glide is good.
Air Force 15, descend via the Aldan 4, arrival landing landing to the southwest, the Raleigh altimeter 29902. Air Force 15, Washington, how do you hear me? Cactus 242, turn 20 degrees right to join the localizer. Looks like those winds are just pushing a little bit too far to the east.
20 degrees right.
Air Force 15, watch.
Woo!
Approaching minimums.
Habanero spicy.
Minimums.
Continue. Yeah, we're gonna take it.
10.
There we go.
Extended. Deployed.
Woo! Had to work for that one.
60 knots.
Had to work for that one.
Southwest 1030 to make the right, when A will be right at a hotel. Actually, I had to be there. Then Hotel Lima Charlie, cross runway 20.
Hotel Lima Charlie, cross 20, Southwest 1030.
Hey, great job, Six. Great job getting that thing down. Got it all on film. Really good. I just want to say just thank you all. Good job on the
Charlie.
Hey, no worries. Appreciate it. Thanks for flying, guys. See y'all later.
I repeat, that's Delta 914 off Delta.
Hey, take care.
Well, your problem child tell you the same thing once I get in the ground.
And welcome to Richmond, the farthest of my home airports. Alright. So we'll stop here. Flaps up.
United 458, turn right heading 080.
Roger.
United 458.
First officer's running through his flows.
42, wind 190 at 190 at 13 runway 16, clear to land.
Clear 116, got
We should start the APU here in a second. He's resetting the trim. Cool. We'll stop the clock. Speed brake is down. And let's see. Hotel right on Lima, left on Charlie.
Checked.
Alright, let's get it. Welcome to
Orbit 2844, descend via the tackle to arrival
Roger.
landing southwest, Raleigh altimeter 29902.
Welcome to Richmond.
Descend via the tackle, landing southwest at 2992, orbit 28.
Well, we had to work for
Frontier
our,
flight 319,
our
Billy, New
butters
York,
coming in
radar
here.
service terminated. For exchange crew, have a good night.
This is Unicom. See ya.
Yep. United 458, turn right direct Fergie.
Right direct Fergie.
And I think that's Rock on approach
United
there.
458, 6 miles from Fergie, cross Fergie at 3000, clear RNAV, runway 19 approach.
Clear the RNAV, 19 approach, United 458 Heavy.
Center Air Force 15, did you call for us?
I did. Air Force 15, descend via the
Gate
Aldan 4,
still
arrival
good.
landing southwest, Raleigh altimeter 29902.
Roger, descend via Aldan 4, apologies, we were away.
Sorry.
Appreciate it, Greg. You earned it. Appreciate you, Captain Shack. Great landing, Leo. You should have saw the go around, Andy. That was number 2. That was attempt number 2 there. We was in the realms of thinking about heading to our alternate. But we made it.
APU on the buses.
Thank you, sir. Alright, here's Charlie. Cross the runway into the ramp area. And we'll go down to Bravo 9.
United 458, wind 190 at 9er, runway 19, clear to land.
Runway 19, clear to land, United 458 Avenue.
So we'll cross 20 there, left on Alpha. That should take us down to Bravo 9.
3 minutes.
Yeah, definitely. If you guys are interested, check out the program FS2CREW. This has been the SOP 3 Southwest operations. And as you see, it can definitely help you out.
Victor 837, radar general aviation parking at DCA. We're ready to taxi on the admissions wheel.
Exit 837, thank you for
And that's the one thing they need to
19,
change.
taxi via
Transponder needs to stay on
cross
until we
runway
get into the
15.
ramp. So I may turn it off to where he can't control the transponder. But this thing has a whole bunch of whole lot of settings here, as you can see. It made like 2-3 different pages that you can alright, where's Bravo 9? Alright, this is my stand right here. I don't, however, see my marshaller. He might be inside the building there. Yeah, he may be. I may have to edit the parking on at this airport, because he may be too far back inside the building. So we'll marshal our damn selves in here. Alright, set park and brake. Why is my brakes not set? There we go. Didn't have my toe brakes all the way held down. Alright, cool. APU is on the buses, so we'll go ahead and shut them down. Cool beans. Parking checklist.
Parking brake.
94
set.
Rider.
Start levers.
Cut off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Window heat.
Off.
Probe heat.
Off.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Hydraulic pumps.
Taxi 42, you can make
Off.
hotel there, then right on Lima, Charlie, cross runway 20 to park. Have a great night.
Electrics
Right
off.
on Lima, Charlie.
Start
Thanks,
switches.
man, for your service. Thanks for your patience, man. Wonderful flight.
Off.
No worries, take care, have a great night.
You
Off.
too, man.
Oil quantity.
I can feel the grow, man.
94%.
Hydraulic quantity.
Refill.
Radar.
Set and checked.
Transponder.
Standby and zeros.
Parking checklist complete.
Alright, cool. So we are all good to go there. And
Checked.
they have
Checked.
automatically called services for us, which is one of the main things I like about it. Definitely handles GSX integration pretty well.
Air Force 15 Raleigh altimeter 2992.
2992, roger.
As long as I get the meal, in the future, pilots will fly the plane from first class. Who we got here? Doot. Oh yeah, definitely, bro. As always, broski. Alright, don't forget we do have a couple replays here. I just want to make sure that we got all of the homies in, which they kind of snuck ahead of me. Let's see if we can get this thing stopped.
Yeah, 458-22 is available there if you want it. Otherwise, you continue to the end, the right one able, Juliet, and then the whole short runway 22.
Alright, we'll take Juliet, we'll short 22, 9458, I think.
Okay, there it is. Alright, let's check and see what we got on that second one there. Okay, so it reported our first landing, 305. Yeah, we did bounce a little bit. Alright, so we'll take it though. Let's go southwest. Let's see what they're reporting here, if they picked up the first or the second one. Yeah, they picked up the first one too. Well, it's still under 500, so we're good. A little hard there. We'd take it though. Let's get some tunes on. Do we have everybody in? That is the question.
Paper check 837, ready to go 19.
And we'll close out FS2CREW.
Runway 19, line of plate.
19 line of plate, jet 837.
There's the
and
homies
458
there.
runway, taxi via Juliet,
Southwest, we're going to get a screenshot of that.
Runway 22.
Got the homies all lined up there.
Kilo, cross runway 22.
Where's Rock? There's Rock. Here comes Rock.
No worries, have a good night. And ejected 837, runway 19, quick takeoff.
19, quick takeoff, over jet 837.
Second one was probably like 215, if that. Yeah, it was a lot lighter. That first one was woo.
DC Center, Coast Guard 01.
Coast Guard 01, watch it.
Yeah, good evening, sir. Coast Guard 01. We're doing an outbound flight down to St. Petersburg. Well, like your flight following. I think we're going to hire for one early, but we
Didn't catch the first one, yeah. You have to scrub it back a little bit. We ended up going around.
We'll head back up to Ronald Reagan, apartment one.
Yeah, I know we don't do many go-arounds, but when we do, it's a go-around.
Because there's 01, are you, I guess, where you at right now?
Yeah, we lost somebody. Ray must have logged out.
31 nautical miles south of,
got the homies.
Kilo Mike Tango Charlie.
Coast Guard 01, Spark 2.
So yeah, it's official. Everybody is in, I believe. Let me see if I can jump back on the boom boom if anybody is monitoring.
Exit at 837, radar contact, climb, maintain flight level 190, stay altitude.
Up to 190.
Anybody still on boom boom?
300, that's jet 837.
And if not, we'll get into the replay. Wingtip collision? Nah, I ain't had no wingtip collision.
Exit at 837, climb, maintain flight level 350.
350.
Alright, so let's do this. Let's disconnect from VAT semi-sim. Let's load up, or let's close out PAX as well. Okay, so that second one was negative 167. PAX got it at negative 167, so not bad. We'll close that. And we'll see if we can load. See if we can load this replay up. Oh, come on, thing. Oh, there we go. All right, let's go play. Alright, let's see here if we can well, let's make sure that everything is back running first. Yeah, my daggone alright, let's see. Alright, so we'll ride back here. Yeah, it was definitely a bumpy one. It's going to be a bumpy ride. Got a little gush right there. It was definitely ugly. There's the bounce. Right there, I started to go around thrust. I pulled him back thinking to land, and then I said, nope. Nope, not happening. So let's take that back. I forgot I had this program called G's. we'll put this up in the corner and see if we can get a better idea. Oh damn! Hey, don't pay attention to that. Don't pay attention to that. Don't pay attention to that door either. We got to make sure the doors are closed when we run the replays, I guess. All right, so let's see. Yeah, she was definitely spicy. Good glide path though. 2 red, 2 whites. Fighting her all the way down. Thought about it. I said nope. Got the stall warning horn, lowered the nose right there a little bit. And off we go. I should have been commanding my first officer to get the gear up, start bringing the flaps in a little bit. But we were just overly saturated there. Alright, so let's fast forward to second approach. Alright, so we'll enjoy this one from back here. Again, I really appreciate y'all for turning out, hanging out with me tonight. We'll be live again tomorrow. We'll do the Phoenix IE release. So clear your schedules for that one. Come by, hang out with your boy. Probably about the same time, 6 p.m. And yeah, we'll have some fun with that. This landing was a lot better than the first one. Now that says negative 284, but I guess it is what it is, right? Alright, so let's get one from here. Definitely enjoyed both legs. Felt good to get back on the screen. Yeah, not bad on this one, not bad at all. Here on this one. That door is ugly being open like that. Getting blown around a little bit there. Still getting blown a little bit. We started to straighten out a little too early. Still managed to get her down on center line though. Alright, let's set up for my side of the runway shots here. And we will turn off the follow mode. And we'll turn the drone speed down some. Let me turn my damn butt kicker off because I don't need it. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's go alright. Let's take her back. And we fixing to cue the outro. Like I said, guys, appreciate you all. I will see you all again tomorrow. And the new Phoenix update, depending on what time it drops. Hopefully it drops at a decent time tomorrow during the day. But yeah, appreciate each and every one of you guys. Mr. Anthony, Andy Ivy, Spawner Salmon, Captain Shaq, Guac Luck, Mike Jones, Mr. Rock City, Green Light Auto Brokers, Dre Sanchez, Fires, New Mexico Flyer, Crack Rock Steady. Who else do we have in here? Mr. Greg Hill, Gary Shepard. Big ups to all of you guys. Yusuf, big ups to you. Sanjay, big ups to you, my friend. D-Champ was in the house. Jill was in the house. Captain Will, appreciate you for flying along, my friend. Zato was in the house. Appreciate you. Who else did we have? Mr. Skyfall stopped through. Lucas Opp stopped through. Appreciate all of you guys. Mr. CST Gaming was here. And am I missing anybody? Mr. Val Zwewer was here. Mr. Shadow Dark, can't forget you, my brother. Yeah, that's about it. So until tomorrow, guys, take care of yourselves. Do something that you're passionate about. Positive rate. We'll see you on the next one. Your boy Leo is out.
I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else. And if I fall behind, ignoring all the signs, if I lose the fight, I still rage against the light. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine.
Appreciate your Aviation Geek. Appreciate your D-Champ. Catch you boys tomorrow.